All right, we were sleeping out here because I was killing a bunch of zombies and we couldn't make it quite home before it got too dark and scary. Oh, and no face cam today. I got wrapped up doing yard work, so already showered. Already showered and squeaky clean. Not putting on a bunch of makeup just to wash it off in 5 hours. Today's your son's 18th birthday. Happy birthday to your son. That's like, as a parent, your child's 18th birthday must be full of emotions for you. You've brought them to adulthood. Great job. But also a little sad. A little sad, right? They're no longer your baby. They'll always be your baby, though, right? They'll always be your baby. Time to pay for college. Good luck. Good luck. College is an expensive check. But worth it, you know? You can get a lot out of college if you're willing to put in the effort. Mission accomplished, kick them out. That's so tragic. Get out there. Thinking of like a cartoon, you know, you push them out, they're still floating in the air, and then you slam the door, and then you open it back up and toss out a suitcase, and you're like, all right, that's it. Isn't that what happened in Angry Beavers? Does anyone remember that like show? It was like a 2000s cartoon, I guess. There's a show called Angry Beavers, and I'm pretty sure it opens up with them getting kicked out of their parents' like beaver dam. They're like, you're an adult now. Go out and make your own beaver dam. Get out there. Depends on the degree. There are lots that are just money traps. I mean, I think an education is always good, but a college degree is not necessarily a golden ticket to crazy income. And I agree. They are often sold, or there was definitely one point in history where college degrees were sold as your golden ticket. They're like, just get any degree. I actually heard that advice when I was in college. They were like, just get any degree. It doesn't matter what degree you get, just get any degree. I was like, okay. That doesn't sound right, but okay, I hear you. Two Angry Beavers is great. Don't remember the intro? Yeah, I think it was just like one episode, the very first one. I rewatched it recently, and I was like, oh shit. I don't remember this. I just remember them living in their house, their new beaver house. All right, look at this. This is what we found last stream. Small game hunting. I was so excited. I was like, ooh, I might learn the bird trap and be able to start level trapping. No, it teaches one trap, and it's the trap I already know how to make. Not my bowl. Take that. All right, got makeup. We can put that in the bathroom. Alright, stop it. I feel like I'm running in the house upstairs again. No running upstairs. I will learn this lesson or I will literally die from it. No running upstairs. No more broken bones. God damn it. Alright, I still have 1/3 of that feeding trough I need to get rid of. I have a full can of gasoline. You know what, let me bring the generator out of here. I've got a generator. I've got a full can of gas right up here. 10 liters. 10 liters of gas. So when there are a couple things, I'm not going to just like light this generator up and be like, yay, I have power. Number one, what would power get me? It would get me lights indoors, which honestly would be such huge quality of life. It would also get me all the refrigerators. So many refrigerators going. Is it okay to run the generator when it's raining? Yes. Generators are fine. They can be outdoors. Just don't, I mean, honestly, generators can't be inside. I think the generator would probably be fine on this balcony. Since the balcony isn't considered indoors. Like, I don't get the indoor temperature change on the balcony. But, I don't know. The balcony also has a roof. And I wouldn't want to put a roof over the generator. And I'm a coward. I don't want to test it and accidentally die. Because that can happen quick. And delete the top 3 floors. I don't need them. Alright, we're gonna have a home day. I need to fatten Turtle up. Because I've been letting her drop weight. So now I need to feed her again. And then we'll do some fishing tonight. I see some ripples. She's like, I'm ready. Ready to be milked. You've been gone for too long. Hello, Marge. Oh, what? That was nothing. Alright, maybe, I guess you're not ready to be milked. My crate of butter. Go ahead, have one of those butters right now. You want to do some working out? Just got Nimble 2 last stream. I'm about 2,000 calories, 2,000 XP away from a fitness level up. And I'm 9,000 XP away from a strength level up. Oh joy. But look at that, I've got max workout regularity in all 3 of these categories. We're gonna get that fitness. Got that fitness grind. I mean, you've been alive for almost 4 months. So we've almost gained a level of fitness per month. Things will start to slow down once we hit level 5 in both, like... But I am continuing to work out on this character. Oh, that's right. I ran out of weapons, so when I go back out, I need to bring more weapons with me. Okay, let's go chop down some annoying trees. Oh, at least it only takes 1 hit to break them. These are all bushes except for these 2 things. I like that it only takes 1 swing. Just completely annihilate the tiny trees. Okay, this is kind of fun. Alright, this is like playing whack-a-mole. This is way more satisfying than I thought it would be. Oh, I love completely destroying trees in 1 swing. We're getting slower and slower. You're a 1-woman wrecking machine, turtle. Nothing can stand against you. Oh, I'm creating so much lag. This is so satisfying. Oh my gosh. Have you done this? Have you just gone around and destroyed a bunch of tiny trees? I don't know if I've ever done anything more satisfying in Project Zomboid than that right now. Might need to have Lumberjack to do that, though. Right, I am over full with debris. Turtle is cheating. This is God mode. Oh, thanks for the redirect. Hey, no worries. Glad you had a good stream. By the way, how long has your character survived? You were the first who has electricity on the rat race. A couple people have had electricity on the rat race. I know, like, Twist. I don't know if anyone on... I know people on Twitch have had electricity. Don't know everyone. I know Twist has used a generator. I think Shiva has used a generator. Pretty sure when Mr. Lamprey was streaming, he had power. I dare not use it yet, though, so I need to save my... I need to clear a gas station. And then I probably need to get an extra generator. Oh, where are we? Can reinforced weapon. Learned how to reinforce. Learn how to reinforce a branch. Alright, it's fishing time. It's fishing time. What's different about generators in build 42? So their range is a little different, but not much. There are some different styles of generators. So golden one is the best. I think quietest. I don't know if the ranges change. I think the golden one is the best. I think it's quietest with the largest range. This red one is the second best. And then we have the blue one, which has a smaller range, but it's quieter than the old generator, which is the loudest. The loudest one. At least that's what I've heard. All right, fishing rod. The blue one can fit in a backpack, so it's a little bit lighter. And I think generators, I don't remember, I think default is always changing, but I think default now is your generators will power 5 floors above and 5 floors below. I think they upped it from 3 floors above and 3 floors below so that people can do, you know, their skyscraper bases, their underground bases a little bit better. So you're so close. Let me just reel you in. All right, well, that's 1 fish. 2,000 calories? Didn't even take my bait. Didn't even look like that big of a fish. Have I used a generator in 42 yet? Yes. Not in the rat race, but in the apocalypse playthrough. I had a generator at my base, and then I set up a decoy generator near me. I found an old generator, and I didn't even use that. I turned off all the lights near it, but I just used it as a loud noise to pull zombies away from my base in Apocalypse. Because I kept getting zombies, you know, at my front gate area. It's also a sandbox setting now. Generator vertical range is 3. I feel like that's so short. They gotta pump those numbers up. A golden generator? Did Trump release for B42? I think it's, I mean, it's a pale yellow color. I call it a golden generator because I call this, it looks a lot like this color. And I always call this gold. And that's how I remember that the yellow one is the best one. I call it the golden generator. So I can remember. Gold is best. Red is okay. Blue is bad. And the old generator is the worst. It's the loudest. It's the noisiest. It's heavy. But that's what I used as my decoy generator to pull zombie attention. So there are uses. There are uses potentially for all the generators. Your memory's terrible today? Ah, it's no worries. I can barely remember that everything that happens in my playthroughs, and I'm the one who's playing them. Where'd the Jenny come from? The Jenny is here. This building, as far as I know, always has a generator spawn. It's always the same generator. It's just like a placed generator inside. I just never moved it outside. Still can't use it yet. I need preferably another generator to use as a decoy generator. And then I need a generator. I don't want to carry a generator around with me. So I need a generator I can leave at whatever gas station I end up using. Probably the Crossroads gas station. I want to make sure I can get renewable gasoline before I start burning gasoline. What a Wesley? What up, Eduardo? Cat? Gotta hunt for books. Books are super helpful. I found no books in my last playthrough. I already found one book in this playthrough, but didn't read it. First Aid 1. It's just sitting out on the road somewhere. That was like foreshadowing when I got that first aid book. Ended up breaking a bone. I was like, will I ever use this? I was like, I guess if I ever break my hand again, I'll walk all the way down here. Joke's on me, broke my leg. Couldn't walk all the way down there to read the book. All right, I don't know if you're getting another fish, turtle. Enticing the fish with wiggles. Not going to get fishing before winter fishing kicks in, but we'll see how it goes. These might be the last fish I get until spring. All right, 10 more minutes and then I give up. All right, said I'd give up. Giving up. Go ahead, eat another stick of butter. Man, still has muscle strain from chopping all of those trees. Tree chopping should not. Could it be muscle strain free? It's one thing to deal with muscle strain from combat. It's another thing to have to worry about it trying to clean up this world. Right, not that door. You two cooked in the morning. All right, go ahead and sit down. All right. Our squats. Alright, pocket, sleep, go to bed. How long has Ms. Pocket been with us? Pocket? What is pocket? Oh, Turtle 10 again? 3 months, 23 days, and 21 hours. Stop it. No running. No running. God, as soon as I get healed, I return to my evil ways of running everywhere. It's why I have almost running 4. I always want to run. It's my default. Always, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Nimble only. Nimble only. I must learn. Don't want another broken bone. Alright. Light fire. Then we milk the cow. Then I collect a bunch of weapons. And then we go out and I don't know. Maybe I have another home day. So we can do more fishing. Or maybe I try to fish all day. Do I try to fish all day to get to level 4 fishing? You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I do that. Is it possible? I need a little bit under 400 XP. I'll try it. I'll try it. I mean, you get like 20, maybe 20, 50-ish XP. How did the moodles get so big? It's in the options. Yeah. So, options, user interface, moodle size. I like 96. They're big, but they're not too big. The only downside is if you do use large moodles, sometimes if you are suffering greatly and have a lot of moodles, they will go off the screen. But apart from that, it doesn't normally happen. In rare occasions it will, but most of the time it's not like that. You were enlarging them in your edits? Good luck. That should help a lot. Need to put a stop sign on that railing. If I get paint, I think I could paint like a little skull and crossbones. And I kind of want to paint that like right there on the wall. I don't know if that type of wall you can paint on. But if I do, little skull and crossbones there. Like, don't go this way. It's a dead end, as in it will end with you dead. What a wackle. Alright, I'm fishing. I'm fishing all day is the plan. Well, after I milk the cows. Then I will fish all day, and I will see if I can get to fishing 4. Because today is the last day of good fishing. Once it becomes November, everything will change. I didn't say hello. I'm so sorry, cow. Right, yesterday you had nothing to give, but today 12 liters. Who's the best cow in the world? You are. Gonna keep me fed all winter long. No, she's over encumbered. Oh no, my torso hurts because I held heavy things. I mean, she is only 4 strength. Not very strong. Can you use cow dung as a fertilizer? Yes, cow dung is compostable. So you still have to put it in a compost bin and wait the 2 weeks for it to turn into fertilizer. But yes, it is useful. I can't make a compost bin until... until I'm higher levels in carpentry, and I need to get a saw and nails. All right, you have bait. Can I hit those bubbles? Oh. I don't know if that's close enough. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Koizumi, thank you for the prime. Pick a color. You gotta pick a color now. Dark blue, dark green, or purple. Whichever those colors speaks to your heart. I will write your name down, and next face cam stream, I will stick it up on the wall. Rotten fish around the water barrel for extra flavor. Gotta change your name to Butter Toast. Buttered toast. Any color I need? Then let's go with some blue. Been marked with a special sign. By and by, Koizumi, did you ever read a comic called Lovely Complex? There's a character who has a very similar name to your username. I always think of that comic whenever I read it. Alright, this better not be a day I spend trying to fish and I catch, like, no fish. I'm already anticipating the worst. You have not, but you'll have to check it out. It's a cute one. It's shoujo. It's about a tall girl and a short boy falling in love. Very heartwarming. I also blame that comic for the phase I went through of wearing skirts over pants. One of the most criminal things we did in the 2000s. The skirt over pants, the dress over like, and I'm talking like jeans. Jeans and things. Oh. So many pictures in a fit like that. All right, come on, fish. Just a nibble. Just one fish an hour, please. Is that too much to ask? Probably. That would be like would that be a great day fishing? I caught a fish every hour. Temperature's normal. Everything's normal. Weather's normal. Temperature's normal. I'm assuming wind is normal. Time should be normal. I mean, sure I have bait on this fishing rod. Sure there's bait on this fishing rod. Come on. I want the XP. There we go. All right, well, quick. My fishing is at 384. So when I reel this fish in, eight XP, 380, no, 384. So yeah, 8 XP, 8 XP. We're 392 now. And let's look at you. Okay, so you're like a medium fish. A small to medium fish got me 8 XP. So maybe big fish, giant fish would get me 20. Let's keep fishing. Do I need more bait? I do need more bait. I'm prioritizing these ripples closest to me because they should still be far enough away from the shore to be considered deep ripples. And it'll make my reel in time faster. Right, and then you have to eat something after this because you're getting hungry, thirsty, and over encumbered. Okay, that was... Oh, get out of the red. Get out of the red. Whoa. Get out of the red. Oh, you're a big one. Give me that big XP. Get... I am... Okay. You definitely need to tap. Holding does not get you out of that red zone fast enough. All right, you're right. You're so close. There we go. There we go. Oh, I can't see it. Okay, big striped bass. Ooh. Okay, I was like 384. I was 384, and then the big striped bass jumped me to 421. So that's like 40 XP roughly. A little bit less, but yes, that's what I want to see. All right, I'm just gonna drop you over here for now. Eat your bowl. Want your water to sip on. Add bait, fish fillet rotten. Okay, just a couple more giant fish like that. Is that too much to ask? Like 9 more. Just 9 more. I don't know if I've ever caught 9 fish in a day in Project Zomboid. I mean, as close as I can get to fishing 4, and then maybe I can catch just like 1 or 2 fish in the winter time. And that'll tick me on up. As far as I know, it should make no difference how far the ripples are away from the shore. Caught very big fish already just 2 tiles away. I think it's all chance. I think it's all matters of chance. So you can, like you're saying, you can catch big fish in ripples that are closer to shore. But the ripples that are further away from shore should have a better chance. It's like you can always find trash when you're foraging, but you'll have a better chance of finding trash when you're foraging if your search focus is trash. It's not a guarantee. It's just trying to tip the scale in that direction. But you're absolutely right. I was fishing in Echo Creek, and I don't think you can get like more than 3 tiles maximum away from the water's edge. I was fishing here, and I caught plenty of big fish in this little water area. Which is good. Could you imagine if the fishing, it was just like impossible to catch like big or nice fish here in the small little creek? You had to go like all the way down here for even a chance to catch like bigger fish that could feed you. Oh, that would be so annoying. A little needlessly punishing. Especially since fish are probably the lowest entry food right now. Like if you're doing a normal loot playthrough, you can definitely survive off of eating at houses and just going from house to house as you loot and collect all the food. But if you're doing a low loot playthrough, and you have to basically generate all of your food from the start. I mean, you either have to get super lucky and get, you know, one of the animals that'll give you a decent amount of food. So cows plus some sheep. Or you need to get your rabbit breeding operation going right away. Your fishing in Echo Creek has been horrible. Maybe 1 in 15 is over -10 hunger reduction. Damn, Corlos. What's your fishing at? I'm also convinced that our fishing skill, the higher our fishing skill, the more likely we'll catch bigger fish. But I haven't gotten, I mean, Turtle 9 was only fishing 4, so I have not achieved high levels of fishing in Build 42 yet. What's your bait? The fillets or any type of meat, I'm assuming. Since the canned dog food also did so well. Any type of meat should help you catch the bigger fish. I know there are some fish out here still. Have a nibble. I think it's been several hours now since my last catch. You think too right now, using a variety of bugs, but did find a lure. Been a little bit better with that. Use the first sliceable fish as bait. Game should allow you to craft lures at a certain level. I like that idea. That would definitely give... I mean, that works hand in hand with the fishing skill. You can craft different lures as you level it up. That could be another bonus way to get fishing XP. Because I did find that, very weirdly, so if you get a fish with an egg sac, when you make the recipe row, you get fishing XP. You get 2 fishing XP. So that could be another way where you don't have to fish, that you could maybe earn some extra fishing XP. All right, are we going 3 hours without another nibble? Wasn't focusing on fishing as you had plenty of animals, and then patch happened and you lost 90% of them? If you find any rotten meat, that can also be good fish bait, though. It doesn't have to be fish fillet, so if you have any houses that had, like, rotten hamburger patties or anything like that, you can just take that with you, because rotten meat is good bait. And apparently burnt meat. So I haven't been able to use cooked fish fillets. But apparently I heard Cat Powers was saying burnt meat. Burnt meat could be used, so your rotten cooked fillets, you might be able to turn those into something useful. All right, I'm casting further out. Who's knocking? That got me like 7 XP. What a bant foolish. Frog meat too? Using up those frogs. Has anyone tried fishing traps since we're talking about fishing? I heard they were bugged. Is that still the case? Are fishing traps bugged? I thought fishing traps would be, I mean, I was kind of using them with Turtle 9 as just a way to collect like just extra things I could eat that would help with the hunger. I was really liking that. I had great plans to make. Don't think cooked fillets work, do they? So it says on the cooked fillet that it can be used as fish bait, but you cannot attach it to your fishing rod. But someone in chat was saying that if you burnt it, so if you burn the fish, then it goes back to being usable as bait.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Dereva, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're doing some nice and peaceful, calming fishing. Just enjoying nature right now in a video game. But if you haven't yet, click that little heart because it yearns to be filled. Today's my last day of good fall weather before winter weather hits. So I was like, I'm going to try to do as much fishing as possible. And I think I've caught 3 fish. Started before 12. Started, I think, pretty early in the morning. Like right after I milked the cows. So maybe even 10. It's been so many hours and I've caught 3 fish and earned less than, I don't know, maybe like 50 XP. I need to catch some, like, only giant monster fish. And I need to catch, like, 9 of them. What up, Chris Tifa? Keeping my hands on the keyboard, shift pressed down, so if a zombie somehow sneaks up and wanders all the way out here before I hear them make any noise, at least I'll be running. Come on, ripples. Come on, fish. You had the same thing, was trying to stock up on fish before November. Barely caught anything the last few days of October. Do I have keen hearing? I do on this character. Fishing page in the wiki is beyond confusing. So the wiki has a tough job right now. Project Zomboid is constantly changing, so it's hard for the wiki to, you know, gather accurate information. So wiki's definitely in flux right now. All right, it's fishing time though. 1800. This is the good time. So a fish per hour from 6 to 9 p.m. Got a 3-hour window. Don't be bored. Don't be bored. Aren't you entertained, Turtle? Your character in Project Zomboid just wants to fight zombies. That is the only thing they want to do. Fighting zombies is never boring. You try to give them one peaceful day. Try to give them a peaceful day, enjoying nature, sitting on their dock, fishing for food that will feed them in the coming winter months. And they're like, bored. I don't want to do this. They yearn to kill zombies. What's your Deriva? What's your fishing at? Were you able to get it? I've heard, and I was fishing on a previous character with fishing 4 during winter time. I'm hoping I can still fish in winter with fishing 3. That was like a big thing in build 41. You had to get fishing 4 before winter hit, or essentially you couldn't catch any fish. All right, this has been an hour. Give me the nibbles. You're at fishing 5 now. Actually caught some stuff in the winter months. It just seems ripples are much rarer now. Yes, ripples disappear quick in winter. You should have unlocked the chum recipe. So if you have access to sand, that might get you some more ripples. That's another reason why I need to get to fishing 4, so I can potentially learn the chum recipe. Then I can fish whenever I want. Oh my gosh, Gonzo Archer, you are unreal. I will never forget this generosity. If there's ever a zombie apocalypse, I will be sure to be your ally. Holy smokes. Marking them all with a special sign. Hello, how you doing? PSN 626. Greasy Monkey. Frank Wang. RKM. Love Rihu. V10 Damobleet. Delithia. I think that's supposed to be Sanchez. Soju Fresh. Dub Plate. Dragon. My Sticked? Oh no. That's definitely supposed to be Dragon Mystic. That's definitely supposed to be Dragon Mystic. Dragon My Stick. I think that works too. Plu Zek, Woofer Bag, Von Piro Zek, Joker Chef, Do Ra Ra Ra, Har Kavus, Rare Cheddar, Thursday, Dare Stig, Bubba, Hi Ardy, Pata Georgie, the Igor guy, the Notorious Z, Mythos, Mia, Giga Vaxxed Booster Lover, Frost Company, Cybele, 3 Note Hum, Lola Kitten, Zags, Hugo Qwerty, Lurk Sanders, Slippery Win, Hedgie Hog, Lyra Kell, Tom Smith, Donna Meagle, Speed Core, DM Moore, and APK. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy the Gonzo Archer himself. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, Hugo Cordy at Gonzo Archer, thanks for the gifted sub. Can we get the hype? Appreciate it, Gonzo. You are amazing. The GOAT. Out of shape at Gonzo Archer. Big thanks. Got archered. I imagine those like anime attacks and MMOs where you pull back on your bow and you launch a magic attack of like 50 arrows coming out and subbing people in chat. It's my mental image. Now through February is a 20% penalty. Level 0 fishing with bait is a 20% base chance to catch. Something goes up roughly 1.5% per level. Fishing during the ideal times is a 20% bonus, so that negates the winter debuff. All right, so you could fish in winter, but... well, I mean, I guess you'd have a 0% chance? 20% penalty plus 20% bonus would give you, I guess, whatever your base chance to catch is. So level 0 fishing with bait is 20. Okay, so you're right. It completely negates it. Still have your 20% chance. Mia at Gonzo Archer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the appreciation. Greasy at Gonzo Archer, TY for the gifted. Oh my gosh, yes, fish. I was about to say, I don't think I've caught a single fish during this golden fishing time. All right, no, it's not fighting yet. Please be a big fish anyway. Oh, it's so tiny. Can't even slice it. Alright, still have my bait. Alright, those ripples did not give me anything better. So I'll go back to the closer ripples. So if I do get a fighting fish, hopefully it's easier to reel in. And fishing is now up to 432.2. Oh, well, that's faster. Oh, get out of the red. Alright, that might be my last rotten fish fillet. Alright, you have 40 minutes. Catch a fish. Catch it. The abundance settings are going to mess with those fishing numbers further, and you're not quite sure to what extent. Yeah, Rat Race has its own layer of difficulty added into whatever the standard is. DM Moore at Gonzo Archer, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate the appreciation. Especially Gonzo. You've been amazing. Thank you so much. Please, I mean, I don't want to Never gonna tell someone what they should do, but again, thank you. Your generosity is so much appreciated. Catch a fish, catch a fish. Crowbar as spear? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. All right, well, we know this is gonna be a big fish. No! Wait, did I catch it? I guess I did catch it. Did it run into this? Did it run into this portion of the dock and then that counted as it catching itself? It basically threw itself out of the water. Is what I'm going to interpret that as. I was trying to catch this fish, and as it tried to get away from me, it threw itself out of the water and it landed right at my feet. That's going to be 11,524 calories, and it gave me how much XP? I think I was in like 450-ish, so maybe like 25 XP there. Not too bad. I'm now less than 300 away from leveling up. Any good deals in the summer sale? You know I'm a one game Andy. Is PZ on sale? That's the best deal. That's the best deal. Is PZ on sale? I thought my fishing rod broke there for a moment. That ended so quickly. I was like, what? Is my fishing rod broken? No, it was just giant fish flopped out of the water. Rodent meat have the same bait power as fish meat? I think so. I don't think the game is that complex in differentiating between all the different meat types. I think it's just meat catches big fish. I think it's just something like that. But I don't know. Maybe Indie Stone's getting real specialized with it and specifically coding each type of meat and its catch rate, but I think all meat is good meat. All meat is good meat. Good for bait. Did you get XP for that chonker? Yes, I think around 25 XP. So let me catch one more chonker, and then I'll be 500. Couple of Metroidvanias that you've been interested in. Blasphemous and Dead Cells are on sale for like $5. Have you gone away, Ripples? Have I fished? Have I fished too much? Don't think I can reach those ripples. I think I already tried. Okay, there's some over there, but this is basically the end of fishing time. Look, there's my other giant fish. Okay. Let's go unload and then get ready. Rotten meat can still be used as bait? Yes. Rotten meat is actually your best. Now, we were just saying that if you cooked the fish, then you may not be able to use it as bait. But I need to, I don't have any rotten cooked fish, I don't think. But apparently if you burn the fish, you can still use it as bait. So I guess that would be my strategy. If you cook your fish, and then you don't finish eating all of it. That happened to Turtle 9 a lot. I would cook fish, couldn't eat all of it. Some of it would go bad, and then I would just put it in my compost pile. But now... now I know what to try. Put it back in the oven and burn it. Can you use cooked bugs as bait? Yes. Something about cooking it turns it... it just removes the ability for it to become bait. Try burning your bugs. Maybe the burnt bugs can be used as bait. PZ's on sale for 13 bucks. What a good deal. And then I don't know if Rimworld's on sale, but they don't normally do sales on their games. So if there's something you've been interested in, I'll have to take a peek. What can I be enticed to buy and pad out my Steam library for? Don't know why, but making campsites in this game just scratches this itch in your brain. You want to be outside. You want to experience all the wonders of nature. There are good sounds outside. I'll say that too. The soundscaping outside, it's just so nice. Trees, the wind, the little bursts of animal sound. It's very satisfying. All right, are you ready for squats? Because it's happening. I don't care if you're not ready. It's gonna happen to you. And look, it got brighter because it's a full moon. All right, sleep. Ooh, getting cold indoors. Why'd you wake up depressed? She's like, oh no, it's winter. All right, I maybe fed you too much butter. Looking at your weight just going up. Just thinking this today, you were hearing birds in the game and loving it. Yeah, sometimes it's nice just to be quiet and listen to the game. wait, all the fish are upstairs. Stop running. Stop running! I have to yell at myself every time. Stop it! You can't run! Oh my gosh. They're like max. Okay, I think I only need to honestly cook you two. The rest, I mean, I'm already almost capped out again weight-wise, so definitely don't need to be eating as much. I'm just going to not even worry about cooking these and just dedicate them to bait. Because I can't see Turtle even eating all of that other fish before it goes bad. If you're anything like me, it's, hey, what can I buy cheap and then probably never play? I don't want to brag. I'll brag a little. I'm pretty good when it comes to video game sales. I know myself well enough now where I'm just like, I play the same games over and over again. So unless it's a game I've really had my eye on for a while, I'm so resistant. And then I just remind myself about all the other games I still have yet to play. Alright. Broken stick right off the bat. Can we get stick number 2? Also, Mr. Toast, I will say that I love family sharing on Steam. If you have a Steam account and you have a friend or a family member you feel comfortable sharing your account with, you can share games between accounts on Steam. So as long as you're not actively playing a game, that game, like Mr. Toast has access to everything in my Steam library except for Project Zomboid, because that's the game I'm actively playing. And he has a ton of games. He's had Steam for like, I think since Steam first dropped. He's got a massive library. With tons of Steam summer sale games that have never been played. Alright, I don't even need to eat that one. Alright. Put out the fire. Alright, let's get you some more water, because you kind of ran out of water. You're definitely gonna have food for the next 3 days. You got Steam in the orange box, you're pretty sure? You family share with a good friend and your 3 kids. It's awesome. And I'll say this for the Steam summer sale. Steam also has a pretty good return policy. So if you play a game less than 2 hours, like you buy it, you try it, maybe it doesn't work on your computer, or maybe you just hate it, you should be able to get a refund. Sometimes it sounds like you're walking behind me, Cow. Steam came with Half-Life back then. You think Gaben's gonna give us Half-Life 3? I have never played any of the Half-Life games, specifically because I'm like, I don't want to be in everyone else's shoes and just be waiting for Half-Life 3 for the rest of my life. I'm already waiting for the end of A Song of Ice and Fire. Already waiting for the book ending that George R. R. Martin is working so hard at for the last decade. I know it's gonna happen. He's gonna publish the final book soon. He isn't going to do that, I believe. Martin's gonna die for that series is finished. Okay, but that's what people have been saying for a decade, and he's still alive and kicking and writing stuff for not Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring. I demand satisfaction. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to make 2 trips out there. Trip to bring the food, and then a trip to bring some more weapons. So let's get working on that, and maybe burning some of these calories. To come through here with the axe and chop all these tiny trees. Run. Alright, we made it. At Gonzo Archer, thanks for the gifted sub. Hope you have a great day, Mythos. Appreciate the appreciation. Gonna be just like Robert Jordan with the Wheel of Time. Think Sanderson's gonna finish it off. Sanderson was the author who picked up. Yeah, what H just said it. Sanderson picked up when Robert Jordan couldn't finish the Wheel of Time. Wrote the last 3 books. Robert Jordan still published until he couldn't publish, with Brandon working with him and finishing up. I mean, I'm sure George R. R. Martin has like extensive notes, but I want that book ending. I want that book ending. What is the rat race? Half-Life 3 before GTA 6. Place your bets. What's it gonna be? Half-Life 3 or GTA 6? Or what's the Elder Scrolls number after the Skyrim game? Elder Scrolls 6? Which will happen first?
Little pig, let me in.
The rat race is a community challenge. It's designed to be incredibly difficult. You're dealing with max population, so 16x zombies, also with the insane category checked. So that will give you more zombies indoors as well. And then all the zombies are pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed zombies. The zombies have long memories, so they will follow sound a great distance. They can open doors. There's increased muscle strain. So just, you get the idea. Really limiting world settings. Lots of zombies to fight. And then I have to achieve 3 simple yet hard goals. Kill 1 million zombies, and that can't be done with fire or cars, because it has to be 1 million zombies here. Get all maxed out skills. And I need to also develop a base in 12 locations, and I need to fully clear out the military base of zombies. So it's a lot. Some of the top racers are Twist on Fire and Shiva's BR, and they're taking a little bit of a break right now, but between the two of them, or both of them, I think have close to 500,000 kills apiece. And I have just lost a character recently. They're goated. They're like god tier. I don't know if anyone else is even close to their 500,000 kills. I just lost a character. I just lost a character, and that was a 30,000 kill character. So again, not even close to the front runners, but we were in the top 10, and I'm hoping to claw my way back into the top 10 with Turtle 11. Respawn on rat races off? Yes. No respawn. The zombies themselves are a resource that you kind of have to manage. No one should find themselves in this position, but theoretically it is possible that you could just like stick to one weapon type. And if you like go absolutely bananas killing zombies, you might run out of zombies to level up your other weapon types, as well as, you know, sneaking and light-footed, which are dependent on zombies being around, and then aiming as well. So you have to kind of manage your zombie resources. This seems impossible. It is incredibly difficult. Theoretically possible, but very improbable for you to survive that long. This is my last try for a while. I think it's kind of fun to push yourself every now and then. And you definitely feel a sense of pride and accomplishment when you're hitting all of these like milestones. I'm doing these settings on a 0 to hero-ish character. Started out with 0 fitness and only 1 strength. And now I'm up to 3 fitness and 4 strength. You spend hours thinking of a satisfying ending to the Game of Thrones series, and you're like, winter comes and the White Walkers kill everyone. Longest time alive with sprinters? I don't play 100% sprinters. I had a character that on 1% sprinters. I had a character who survived, I think, 2 years. Because I remember I bumped it up to like 2% sprinters because I was like, this is your reward. This is your birthday present. 1 more % sprinters because you survived. You would drop a challenge with very low population, respawn on, 1 million kills, but running must be below 10 when finishing. I would fail. I would definitely fail. I gotta run. I guess you could just maybe drive around in a car. Clam, Shuey, thank you for the gifted. Bruna, you've been marked with a special sign. Uh-oh. That weight is still going up. Oh no, did I overfeed you? I like let you drop to 79 and then I fed you for like 3 days, high calorie food. And now that double arrow is just not leaving. All right, no more food for the rest of the day. No. Get a decent character out of a garbage one. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good night, old wolf. May you have sweet dreams, or if you want a free horror movie, pleasant nightmares. Alright, and I'm still trying to use up... the lower health ones. That's a lot of scythes. It is. That was one of my projects when our leg was broken. I would work on napping and carving. That's all my hard work. I knew it would come in handy. I was like, just might as well stockpile weaponry. It's not like there's definitely stuff that I could make that's for basically the same resources, just a little more expensive. But this is going to be my primary weapon for a while until I can at least maybe get my blacksmithing up there and start making metal hatchets. it's going to be this weapon. So overproducing it and having a nice little arsenal to pull from. Worked out. All right, and now you're going to be going to sleep. There we go. Get rid of those up arrows. Now we're going to go to sleep. We'll wake up, ready to fight, take on the day. Have a whole day's worth of fighting tomorrow. There's definitely plenty to fight. So I have 2 places I'm kind of working on. I'm killing zombies on this road. And there's also a bunch of zombies in here I was kind of checking on, but this is where I'm trying to focus. Although there were hundreds, hundreds of zombies down here. But there might be cows. There might be some type of livestock there. Was lurking and came back to see Gonzo Archer gifted me a sub. Thanks. It's well documented that the Game of Thrones producers wanted out because they had an offer to work on Star Wars. So instead of making 3 or 4 seasons, HBO had approved. They just wrapped it up in one final season to be done and open for something new. Funny enough, the Star Wars deal fell through when season 8 bombed so spectacularly. Yeah, that was, I think that was kind of like a shock. A shock to everyone. Shock to the actors. But I don't know. The books had so many more characters. So I keep talking about Game of Thrones. The books had so many characters that the TV show just never introduced. So it's hard to say if the book will have, you know, a similar, or at least not exactly the same ending as the TV show. Look how fast it can run through the foliage. That's why chasing animals never feels good. Because an animal runs into a tree, doesn't get slowed down. I run into a tree, I've got a groin laceration now. Is Amazon done with the Wheel of Time? I think so. I think they've canceled it. I'm sure Amazon was like, what? We have 2 high-budget fantasy shows with Lord of the Rings and the Wheel of Time. Let's just stick with one. Okay, gotta drop some of these. Have a sit. As I said before, there will be no ending for the book. Martin just can't bring it home anymore. The story has nowhere to go. I mean, Get a fanfiction ghostwriter. Get a fanfiction ghostwriter. That's all I'll say. Someone's out there got an ending to Game of Thrones that they're probably willing to do for free. Knowing fanfiction authors, there's someone out there who will write 10,000, 40,000 words for free and just be like, take it, make my fanfiction canon. That would be my advice to George R.R. Martin. Go perusing. Go perusing online. Am I using mods? No. This is a completely unmodded, 100% vanilla Project Zomboid playthrough. Anything you see in the game is in the game. Ready for your workout session? She can't go to sleep until it's like midnight. Otherwise, she'll wake up at like 3 in the morning or something ridiculous. Do 60 minutes of sit-ups. Alright, you can probably go to sleep now. We don't have a sleeping bag, so it's not going to be a great quality sleep. Oh my gosh, it's a fog day. Oh, it's a fog day game. Does the game have the worst timing or do I have the worst timing? This is a thick as soup fog day. I don't want to fight in this. I don't want to fight in this. I can hardly see anything around me. This is exactly how you get surrounded by zombies. Guess I could take it slow. Maybe do a little foraging. Guess that's what I'll do. And hope that the fog goes away and just go very carefully, very slowly. Doing a little crafting. It's just fog out there. Make some more. Make some more sides. Let's set your search focus to be trash. Got a giant rock. So many rocks. All right, and we should be in winter now, so this should be true winter forage. A plunger. Okay, I'll just set that there.
Put your hands together.
At a certain
and I'll
point,
mark us
I
with a
need to
special sign.
just
It's a symbol of our friendship.
say no to stones. Joe, boo! It's your 12-month birthday. Your 12-month anniversary. Okay. Next face cam, I'll draw up your diamond, but go ahead and pick a color, Joe. Is it going to be dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, purple? You get to go on the one pink. I had a feeling. All right. Look for it next at the start of next stream. We'll do your 1-year anniversary diamond. You've joined a special club. I just joined the partner Discord for Twitch partners. Should have done this a while ago, but I just did it and I felt like, I'm like, this is like when you play The Sims and you unlock like the geek, the geek club. Like I have achieved ultimate nerddom. But thank you so much, Joe. 12 years, not 12 years, 12 months. God, will I be streaming in 12 years? Maybe, who knows? 12 months of dedication. I appreciate it. Chat, Project Zomboid is on sale for $13.39 USD. Get it while you can. Oh, hello, cooking level up. What's that bring cooking skill to? Cooking 3. Okay. Find me some more mushrooms. 12 years. I mean, there are some people who have been streaming for 12 years. Some people have been doing it, I guess, a really long... Well, maybe not 12. I don't know how long, but getting close. Getting up there. I'll say it like that. One day you'll have a bigger backpack and you'll be able to carry everything. Was it mud? I had a plethora of ideas that people hated, but there was only one that you felt pushed the envelope onto the waters, onto water skis, onto a ramp, jumping the shark. Used to play a text-based game that did, based on the Wheel of Time, that did better than Amazon. You replayed as a... Gosh, okay, so my confession is that I've never actually read the Wheel of Time books. I've only ever listened to them on audiobooks, so the letters you have typed would age. A Sinchan, Green Eye Sedai. I think that's how I'm supposed to read those letters. Any big rat race developments? No, just fog. Just fog. My leg is healed. Wheel of Time had one of my favorite superpowers. The ability to have good luck. What a superpower. That was such an interesting character power. If I could have any power, I think I'd want that one. Give me the best luck in the world. I'll take that. I'll just take the best luck out of everybody. How's the TV series compared to the books? I mean, I kind of am a Wheel of Time hater for the books. I wouldn't say the TV show was very good. I mean, I'm not saying it's not worth the watch. I just don't think overall the storytelling in Wheel of Time. Oh, a toothbrush. You don't have a toothbrush? I don't know. I read that book and the whole series, the main character has at least more, but 3 main women who are all in love with the main character. And I read that whole series being like, which one is going to end up with the main guy? Who's going to end up on top? Which one of these wonderful women is it going to be? And then it was all 3 of them. It was the harem ending. And I was like, I sat through 8 books. I sat through 8 books to get an anime harem ending. I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done and I'm salty. But I mean, I was still an enjoyable read. As a person, I guess, who likes fantasy, it has its own merits. But I would just change your expectations. Change your expectations before you read it. Power to have good luck sounds like save scumming. Oh my god, it's my 4th box of paper clips. Sorry, not my 4th, my 3rd. I was forgetting my 3rd useless box was screws. So 3 boxes of paper clips, 1 box of screws. Where are the nails, game? Where are the nails? Do I record it? Do I record it on my map? Box of screws, box of paper clips. I didn't get my 2nd box of paper clips on the thing. I think I'm just gonna do like a ×3. Just keep the running tally next to them. Had quite a life. Quite a life for your first 4 months. It begins. Helicopter. Strength 2. Got that somewhere. Fitness 1. Fire axe. Dude, the fire axe was so... That came in... That was such a good find. I was able to cut down so many trees. without straining myself too much. Then we got fitness 2, strength 3. We got our first cow, Marge, and then our bull, Ned Flanders, shortly after.
I just think they're neat.
They both calmed down after 5-ish days. Marge got pregnant. 6 days since we brought the male cow. We started living at McCoy Mansion shortly after, and then it's been paper clips. Nasty cold. We got the first snow October 1st. Passed 1,000 kills October 2nd. And then shortly after that, broke our leg. And then we maxed out level 10 foraging. Broken leg healed. And then we found a box of screws. And that's the whole timeline so far. It's 12:40, Fog. I was hoping you'd clear up. But you're looking... I don't know, maybe you're slowly beginning to clear up. Don't shake, tree. Ooh, that's a steak knife. All right, sir. This is the timeline for Turtle 10 again. Turtle 11. This is Turtle 10 again. This is Turtle 11. She has the wrong name. She has the wrong name. We have to remember on our own what her true name is. Yes, right this way, zombies. Away from the trees. You had a giggle at 12 years of streaming. Your account is 16 years old. Ooh, in 2 more years, your account can vote. Can you smelt the screws? What about the paper clips? Currently, no. You cannot smelt screws or paper clips. I'm hoping they do get added to the smeltable loot list, because you can smelt nails. So, I mean, maybe not paper clips. I don't know what type of metal paper clips are made out of, or if that would even be... I mean, number one, the game doesn't have to be logical. But I would give paper clips a pass, because I mean, is there as much metal in a paper clip as there is in a nail? I don't know. But definitely for screws. Screws should be able to be smelted and converted into nails. Paper clips, I will give a pass to. But screws, I hope they add them. And you should also be able to make screws, because that's also, I mean, not that screws are super necessary currently, but you should be able to blacksmith screws, because I'm sure there are certain recipes that require screws. You can hammer out a nail into about 10 paper clips. So 10 paper clips equals 1 nail. You get 40 paper clips in a box. So a box of paper clips would be 4 nails. I'd still take it. I'd still take it. Oh my gosh, you have you have perfect looking clothes. Please fall over. Fall over. Fall over. I need to stomp you. Fall over. Thank you. Oh, mint condition. Okay, you got some good stuff on you. I'm gonna go drop this on the road so I don't lose it in this soon to be fully overgrown field. Oh, yeah, sorry, I figured you were I assumed you were talking about real life Motzel. You cannot convert. I think there are some mods that let you convert screws to nails. I don't know if there are any mods that let you convert nails or paper clips into nails. Ooh, okay. Fog is clearing. You know what? Let me just get this place cleared out because then maybe I could sleep in the barn. I've got to get more comfortable living a nomadic lifestyle, I feel like, in the rat race. Because waking up where you need to be saves so much time since cars are just not viable for this type of exploration killing. Gotta take my pillow with me? I still don't have a pillow. I have one sleeping bag, and I could have taken that sleeping bag with me, but I already had a lot to carry. I want to get the animal trough.
No, he's sleeping.
What up, Chris? You're sorry? I know. How to offend another survivor. Show them your pillow. I'm so jealous. I don't have a pillow. Flexing on me with your pillows. Your symbols and statuses of luxury. I know, there were like 6 beds at McCoy's. I was kind of shocked that I didn't get a pillow at any of the beds. What are we up to currently? Well, this is where I got my 2 cows from. I want to get some of that stuff there. All right, and this is a scythe. A scythe, a large knife. Okay, there is some good stuff here. Grass. Grass. All right, you're just all grass. More animal feed bags. Okay, that's nice. Heavy duty vehicle tire. That would maybe be nice. Tires, and especially good condition tires, I feel like are going to be tough to come by. But I'm just working on killing and getting closer to another farm area. Well, any of you fit in my bag? No. Wanted to get this trough. This is part of the giant three wide metal trough. Oh, look at you. Look at you zombies. So I'm gonna slowly move that home. That was one of my big concerns when snow falls. I worry about my cows being able to eat properly. And I only had one trough. So I was just throwing grass on the ground for them to eat, which it does look like they're consuming and eating. But I want to set this giant trough up as their water trough. And then I'll turn their little trough into the feeding trough. And I can start getting some extra sacks by feeding them the animal feed. You can't dump this out, but if you feed it to animals, they will empty the sack for you. And then you'll get a free sack out of it. So free sack equals burlap. Fertilizer bag. Okay, drop that there. I just saw... I didn't know what I saw. Drop this bag too. I'll let you sit, catch your breath. We'll do some more fighting, and then when you leave... we'll walk this out. Do a super encumbered walkout for you. Because you don't have that much more time, so just a little more fighting. Before it's the end of the night, or end of the day. You really enjoyed this series? Found the special effects quite good? I mean, I think the TV show had good acting. But Wheel of Time. But my most anticipated... I'm still hyped for season 2 of the Fallout TV show. I feel like a lot of TV right now, it's very mystery oriented, and maybe that's always how television has been. It's so hard to judge a series though, when it's all, you know, just dangling little pieces of plot in front of you. 'Cause it's hard. I feel like it's hard to tell. Is this show good, or do I just want answers and you don't give me any answers, so I keep coming back trying to get more answers? Tell me. And then you finally start to finally start to get answers, and you're like, oh, this sucks. This sucks. That's kind of how Lost felt. But I've rewatched Lost, and with lowered expectations, I think it's a pretty okay show overall. Taunting me. How many groups of deer are here? There's one here, one on the road. Are you guys just migrating around and you're the same group of deer I see over and over again? I need to pick up the pace or we're not going to get any more fighting in today. Quick, it's running away. So I don't have a butcher hook yet. So I'm not really trying to kill any large animals. I do have 2 nails, so I could make one. But I'm trying to save those nails for blacksmithing. Alright. I think that shot will be okay. I think that shot will be okay. Just need a little attention. Alright, now with the shout, the main thing I'm worried about is zombies appearing behind me. But I do have keen hearing, which gives me better hearing, like actual louder audio. And it also gives me like 3 tiles of visibility behind my character. So I can see how I can still see that zombie behind me? That's the power of keen hearing. Gives you more awareness. Lets a zombie stay in. Alright, that was easy. We got any more? Have you watched Silo? Yes, love Silo. Read the books for Silo as well. Both are good. Does having a blower in a fireplace increase chances of starting a fire with a notched wooden plank and wooden rod? I don't know. I heard like the blowers were good for blacksmithing, but I don't know how they're supposed to be good for blacksmithing. All right, we got some weird zombie behavior. They're not supposed to clump up like that, but they're clumping. Could be right next to a cell border. The delayed fall, die. Right, let's drop the broken one. And then resupply on our belt so we have stuff to swap to. Okay, we've got the whole group pulled. It is getting dark, but it should be full moon. So I should have decent visibility the next couple nights. Alright. Can you all de-clump a little? muscle strain must have happened. All right, don't want to be too close to the trees. Could get a surprise jump scare zombie out of the trees. Wow. That weapon broke fast. So I had to make sure to get all my backups set up. All right. Equip primary. Left. Right. Okay, check your pockets real quick. Anyone have anything valuable? Matches, lighters. Take your digital watch. Save the knee-length skirt. That might be good for tailoring. Alright. No lighters or matches or flashlights. Guess cat's eyes isn't so bad on a full moon. I mean, it's pretty bright, but this is the thing I think you have to fear. Look how narrow my vision cone is. I don't feel like this vision cone is any bigger thanks to the moon or cat's eyes. Like during the day, the vision cone is basically everything like in front of your character. But this can really leave you open to having zombies sneak up on you from the sides. But I feel like cat's eyes is super nice outdoors. At least it doesn't get fully pitch dark with cat's eyes. You're able to range all over the place in the save. Yes, the freedom of not having to wash my character every day. Fixing the one mistake of taking fear of blood has been such a game changer. You're no longer a sea turtle. You're a land tortoise, Turtle 11. You're a tortoise. One episode of Lost you remember is when the guy killed the charging polar bear in the jungle with a pistol. It was a tense scene. He dropped the bear right at his feet. God, yeah, killing a polar bear with a pistol. Only on TV. Alright, there's the stuff I need to carry. Does emptying it make it weigh less? I don't think so. Thought they nerfed it back to hazy black everywhere. cat's eyes. I mean, so the moon, the phases of the moon definitely affect how much light is outside. So on nights with no moon, it's still pretty dark. But with cat's eyes, I feel like it's bright enough that you can still navigate. Without cat's eyes, nighttime is, I feel like, almost impossible when you're outdoors. You just can't see anything. All right, you're almost there. Then I'll let you rest. Do some of your working out. And then back at it again tomorrow. There might be sheep or pigs or chickens. Right, you have to rest now, so you can't move properly. $1,205 zombies slain. Been back to picking up the pace since the broken leg healed. And the axe skill is about 500 XP away from a level up. Maintenance is about 150. Fitness, I'm like 1,700 away. We're about to be fitness 4. Maybe this stream fitness 4. It's been a long time since we've had a level. Alright, this is where my hand cart would be if I had one. Just loading it up. Alright, I might let you skip working out today. Get you some fish. It's already stale. Alright, no zombies. Rest up. No fog tomorrow, please. Last stream I had like 4 fog days, so that's as long as we just don't get any repeats of that. Leave these here so I can make some more weapons if I need to. Alright, okay, just your neck. Just your neck's in pain. That's from sleeping in an uncomfortable bed. Ooh, for scout navigation training, you had to do orienteering in moonlight sometimes. Rather cool how the eyes adjust. Walking around in the moonlight, trying to navigate. That seems hard. Seems very hard. Let you do a little foraging out here. Hopefully you'll pick up some more food. And I'm finding more food. That's a cabbage. That was a carrot. Take the cockroach, because one day I'll learn how to make a bird trap, and I will need all of these. These insects for bait. Not you, though. You can't be used as bait for a bird trap. Only cockroaches, crickets, and grasshoppers. Worms, I think they'll still work if they're fresh, but rotten worms don't seem to work. Bird trapped is auto learned at trapping 1. I don't know. I need to find a magazine to learn how to make it, because the only trap I know how to make is a snare trap. I can't remember. I leveled up trapping with just the box trap before. And I can't remember if Turtle 9 got the bird trapping recipe. She also might have read a magazine and learned the bird trapping recipe. Try to be aware if I auto learn it. I know I was able to research how to make a box trap with level 1 carpentry. I was able to research the box trap itself to learn the recipe. Still couldn't make it because I didn't have high enough trapping to craft it. I just can't say no to these large branches. Turtle 9 would have been so happy. Jawbone, can't say no to that either. Browns fan, congrats on the 3-stream streak. You foraged a couple of box traps and looted trapping volume 1, but it's winter in your game, so trapping remains a non-starter. Just survive until spring 0. You've got such a good run going. You'll be able to have a rabbit army once spring hits. You know what? I think I am going to go axes into spears. Because I keep hearing that spears are currently a great weapon right now. And then I can keep...
No.
The spear is only a backslot
No,
weapon.
he's sleeping.
So, spear here. Have backup metal hatchets ready to go. Be an unstoppable killing machine. What up, Just Kitty? Y'all found turkeys yet? This is a garden fork head. Okay, drop that. I need to drop some other stuff. Cabbage seed for now. Let's make a salad. Oh no, I fed you too much. I fed you too much, and now I'm worried about you gaining weight. I guess I'll drop that off for now. Can always try to pick it back up on our way out of here when you've broken some of your stone blade scythes. All right, I'm gonna run for a little bit because I foraged enough. Want to get to the action. Here to kill zombies, not pick up stuff off of the side of the road. Turkeys aren't that great though, Matzel. I mean, I understand wanting them just to have all the animals, but turkeys only lay eggs during mating season. Like, I had turkeys on my 16X bunny character. The one that was living in Echo Creek for a while. And her turkeys, we had them for months. Never laid an egg. The Turkinator. Figured they'd make great meat stock. There is like a do they have it in cooking? There is like some special like turkey roast dinner, I feel like, recipe I saw. Why is turkey showing up as a... Oh, egg. I guess turkey egg is in there. I know they showed it off. Maybe... I don't know how you make it. Maybe it was a custom indie stone item. You can add Tovlo grapefruit to the list to honor Turtle's weight gain loss. Kept finding these trailers, one after another in Louisville, full of turkeys. They're sending them up to the big city. Yeah, Turkinator. We had Turkinator 2. Yeah, that was really weird. I kept getting like an extra male turkey. All right. Time for sitting. You've got the clip! Ungrateful turkey. Got a stomach injury thanks to that turkey. Males do fight it out to the death. Yeah. Birds, weirdly aggressive and territorial. They'll fight anything. All right, good. You're not gaining weight anymore. Hello, zombinos. Here to steal your animals if you have any. They're still alive after almost 4 months. All right, fighting is drawing a crowd, so let's take this time to back up. Don't want to keep fighting in the same place. I'm pulling a bunch of zombies. Ooh, car and a trailer? Oh, I think that was a furniture trailer and not an animal trailer, too. Man, game's giving me tires. It's giving me a full canister of gas. It gave me a car key. Game wants me to drive. It's like you might have carefully planned where to drop your helicopter, but what if we just give you the power of a helicopter in the palm of your hand? They're trying to get me killed. I think the expression is, give them enough rope to hang themselves. That's what the game's doing right now. Let's give her just enough. Let's give her just enough stuff so that she can get into a whole heap of trouble. Right, glasses on the ground. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's a crazy car wreck. We have to go see the car wreck. Looking for the Turkinator clip. You also came across the first cow clip. The alien cow. Still trying to turn that into a VOD. That was such a snowball stream. Like, we got the cow, and then I got the cow home, and then the cow broke my animal enclosure. So all of my animals, or not all of them, but the mother pig and then all of her following baby piglets all escaped. There was a zombie. Not only did I had a big wall, right? I had a big wall around my base. So they broke out of the animal enclosure, but I thought they would still be trapped in the wall. But then a zombie broke my front door down. So they all got out, and it was just... Thank goodness we still had soda back then. Downed a soda and got to work. Got everyone back inside. That's when I put the cow in jail, aka animal trailer, And then when I pulled the cow out, the cow was sick. Oh, so then I built like a house for the cow. All in like the same stream. And then that's when we learned that roof tiles, like if you built like a wood floor as the roof of a building, that it wouldn't be registered as a roofed area for your animal. So I had to make some of the roof out of stairs, generated stair tiles. And then next stream, we built an entire roof out of stairs. Good times. Good times. That was fresh. Fresh Build 42 feel. Just out here building an entire roof out of stairs. Guard turkeys that attack zombies. That'd be pretty neat. Right. You want to do a prediction? Will detaching the trailer hurt turtle? Yes. No. You've got 2 minutes. I'm going to be right back. I think it'll be fine, but I am worried about the physics of the car, so this might freak accident kill me. So we'll see. We'll see. Get your predictions in.
I just think they're neat.
No touchy.
To stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
All right, I'm back. Predictions are in. Let's see if let's see if this ends the run. Oh God. Oh. All right, well that was very anticlimactic. I thought that car would go flying. Nothing happened. The car is still there. All right. Well, no believers, take your points. Oh, zombie. Surprise zombie. Okay, zombie is walking around the car and not underneath of it. How would I even get the trailer? I guess I'd have to get a car, back it up close to the trailer. Jesus. You scared me. You scared me. All right, I'm pulling zombies from places I don't need to be pulling zombies from. Let's go. Let's go. Car will fly if you detach. That's my bet. That's what I was assuming would happen too. I have seen so many janky car physics in Project Zomboid. I see a car stuck like that in the air. I'm just like, this is gonna end me. This is gonna end me. Thought I was gonna bump the car and send it to orbit. Remember when cars moved? I remember. I remember. There was a time where cars would just kind of, every time you like reloaded your save file, the car's position would change a little bit. Had a car do like a 360. All right, this is good. One at a time. Doing some stomps right now because we have muscle strain. Anyone got a key to those cars? I could check the trunks. There might be treasure in there. Astroneer? Ooh, I'll check to see if Astroneer is on sale. It's a game I always wanted to try out. I heard good things about it. Kind of felt like a little survival game. There's a zombie. Outstanding in the field. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready for attention. Notice me, zombies. I dare not shout. There are so many of you around here. So tons of zombies in that direction. I mean, it would be faster, I guess, to just cut through the field because I'm going to fight a lot of zombies to the east that I won't really need to fight. But I fear the trees and getting cut. I got so many injuries. So many injuries from bushes on Turtle 9. You just closed your Astroneer game? Oh shit. Try Vintage Story. That's another one. I guess those are 2 games. 2 games I'll check to see if they're on sale. Might pick up. Oh, this is my favorite type of backpack to use as a container for electrical things. Astroneer 67% off. It's under $10, $9.89. That's not bad. You got the Altars this week. Such a good game. I don't know if I've heard of that one. The Altars. Vintage Story isn't on Steam? Then I shall wait. That's not an Epic Games exclusive or anything like that, right? Is it just an indie company that's not selling on Steam yet? Fuck Epic Games. I only wanna have one thing like that, and Steam One was my first gaming platform, and now like, all games need to be on Steam. I know I won't play them if they're on a different store. Like I bought all of the Assassin's Creed games. I got it in like a humble bundle pack, and I just never touch them because I just only load up Steam. Don't want to have to remember a password or stay logged in. Oh, nice. Get a stomp in. Save some muscle strain on our arms. Bushes in those dry cornfields are like razor blades for thin-skinned. And I do have thick-skinned. I should not get scratched by like any foliage. Thick-skinned plus outdoorsy. I should have skin of iron. Nice, hard, protective shell around Tortoise 11. Okay. Man, there's so many zombies out here too. Will this be the faster way, clearing all these zombies, or would it just be better to clear a direct path? And let me do some research real quick. Where's the gate? Because that's going to be important. Right here. The gate is right here. So these zombies in the field, I mean, if there are animals here, there's not another gate, right? There's not a gate over here. Or a gate to the north. Oh, there is a northern gate. Intriguing. Okay. There are animals here. There's only a gate there. But this northern gate means I don't have to go through all of this if I get an animal. All right, let me go check that out then. Let me go take a peek over there and see if there are less zombies, because I caught just a glimpse of it when I first approached last stream, but potentially hundreds of zombies around that barn. Hoping you get the sheep of my dreams. I mean, I feel like I'm honestly being a little greedy here after my 2 perfect, beautiful cows. But I mean, I'm here. Oh, I hate you two. Oh, and neither one of you were a lunger, so I could have gotten stomps off, but you just don't know. Alright, drop the scythe. Oh, you haven't been wearing your mask this whole time. I thought I heard a lurking zombie. Maybe it was just the wind, but I sensed you. You're tired already. Kind of surprises me. I don't think you woke up super early. Is that just the bad quality of your sleep? Alters is playing a lot on Twitch. Seems to be new. The hot new Twitch game. No, Vintage Story is a game I've been watching kind of from afar, and I'm like, that... I love the weather systems. Love the survival in it. It's kind of like what I wished Minecraft would have always become. I think it has seasons too. Correct me if I'm wrong, Vintage Story. Remember that house? Whoa. No zombies at that house? Or maybe I just can't see? But it's looking very chill. Might have to go explore that house. Explore that area. There might be a saw I could nab. All right, and then here's the exit. Just want to see if I can get eyes on the barn again. Look at all the trees. Oh, it's just miserable. None of this growth would be here at the start of a playthrough. Been checking out blacksmithing. Found a nice loop of making simple metal band or simple metal blade and then smelting it back into a chunk to become a new blade. Got 2 levels with just a little bit of iron. Yeah, there are some iron loops right now. Iron and steel. Okay. We're getting closer. That's not looking too bad. I can't really get close enough to see if there are animals. Alright, I think I just stick to the path and I just stick to killing. I think if I work at it for like a week or so in game, I'll get them all killed. Today wasn't a super focused killing day and I killed like 50, so tomorrow will be better. Hopefully my fish didn't rot. You're just making hatchet heads. Nice durability. Potentially drop a reusable head when they break. Good chunky noise on every hit. All around win. I heard the blacksmithed metal hatchets are up there with the stone blade scythes and spears as being a top weapon right now. Now they have other functionality. Just makes them even better. Alright, hopefully I have food. If I don't have food, I can probably stay out for one more day. One more day. And then I'll probably have to go home and milk my cow. Eat a stick of butter or two. Maybe do a little fishing. Bring home some of my treasures, my spoils of war. My 2/3 of a feeding trough. I wonder if that house is just completely devoid of zombies. That could be a place where I start sleeping. All right, catch your breath. Excellent. I'm just a little worried that if I ran by here, one of these zombies might rise from the dead and I'd be super exhausted and tired fighting. And then it would turn into a horrible push stomp battle. Up more stuff I abandoned on the side of the road. Trying to keep my streets clean so I don't get any lag or save file lag bloat from items. Gosh, I'm thinking about all the twigs and splinters I still need to pick up. Twigs and splinters definitely getting added to my delete list when I make a sandbox save. Grabbing those so I can make some more stone blade scythes. Do that tomorrow morning to help replenish my arsenal. That's a good idea. Auto delete twigs. Yes. I think I might play with 500 day erosion speed. Because this is 200 day. And it still feels way too fast. Like 4 months in, you have all those baby trees popping up. I feel like my ideal erosion speed is 500 days. And then once you hit that like 500 day mark, do erosion speed switched to 100 for like a 200 day period. So that way everything that took 500 days to grow grows really fast for the next 200 days. Because the little trees don't really give very many resources. And the fish is rotten. Oh, I should have remembered to bring that with me. Oh well. I'll just feed you 2 sticks of butter when you get back and you'll be 84 again. Alright, no time for working out. So we're gonna have to drop regularity. Just time for sleeping. Alright, I wanted to make Nap some stone blade scythes. First, I carve the branches into wooden rods to get some carving XP. Then I carve those wooden rods into medium handles to get some more carving XP. And then I can make the scythes. Also, kitchen knife. Stay in here. No fog, bright, beautiful day. All right, I'm just gonna run through this area and then forage when I get a little bit closer. I feel like I've been doing the opposite. I forage this area, so this area's already been foraged. And then I run all the way to the zombies, but I'm like, oh shit, I gotta rest. Gotta rest because I don't want to get to the zombies exhausted. So now we'll do running, then we'll rest, and then we'll do a little foraging. Foraging does take some of your stamina, but it shouldn't be a lot. We got to explore the house. Here, let me do a prediction. Will there be a saw at the house? There's a house and a little shed. So I feel like a saw is a real possibility. Lady Sammy on a 20 stream streak. My, how time flies when you're having fun. Or time's fun when you're having flies if you're a frog. Ribbit. Ribbit. Remember when a fly landed on my finger last stream? I can't believe I didn't clip that. I was looking for it. I need to. Magical streaming moment when I got a fly to land on the tip of my finger. I am the trash Snow White. Yes, to the saw. Saw confirmed. A saw would be, I think, the most helpful tool right now. Because the saw could get me more nails. Nails can't really get me a saw. Saw would also help leveling carpentry. Alright, this is when I need to be foraging. So, rest. Watching that search radius in the corner under the foraging screen. Watching that number go up. Now that it's stopped, I'll assume I'm fully rested. Do your kitties like sky raisins? Oh, yes, they do. I don't think that fly lasted much longer once the cats discovered it was there. But I'm glad they didn't discover the fly during the stream because the fly, I think, was attracted to the light. And that would mean my cats would be
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Jumping behind my computer trying to get it. Soul Doubt on a 7 stream streak. Thank you for the resub. Pick a color, any color. Not any color, sorry. Dark blue, blue, dark green, or purple. Those are the needed colors for the wall. So, do one of those speak to you? Purple talks. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Lady Sammy, thank you for the prime. Same question to you.
Color.
Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, no, just dark green or purple. 4 colors. 4 colors right now. Purple, dark blue, dark green, and blue, and regular purple. I crave purple.
Little pig, let me in.
Coach Absolution, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the prime, Lady Sammy. You took money right out of Bezos's pocket, put it into mine. All right. You have been recorded. Next time face cam is on, I will hang them up. All right. Don't need that little branch. Limestone will be good for leveling up masonry. That early level, like level 1 masonry. Think I don't have to discard the foraged items I don't want? You're probably right. It's just habit at this point. I should break myself of it. I don't get any XP from them. You won't be here? You're working for about the first hour of most of your streams? All right, I'll save yours, lady. I'll wait. Wait till you show up in chat. You can say hi, and I'll hang it up. I'll wait for you. I don't know how important it is for people to see where their diamonds go. Half the time, a cat will knock it off the wall, and I'll have to reapply in between streams. But that's the thought process. You can be like, look, that's me. That's my purple speck. That's my purple pixel in the background. Is this game worth playing? You've had it in your library for a decade. It's definitely worth playing, especially if you haven't played it in over a decade. It has changed quite significantly. And there's tons of content. I'm playing the game in a really restrictive way to challenge myself right now. But you can get cars, you can get generators, you can drive all around the map, and the map is huge. There are farm animals now. All right, one of these buildings is Sammy's. I don't know exactly which one it is. Sammy's, groceries, clothes, toys, electronics, and more. Beans. Beans. Fancy watches. Three Old Ekron Road, Brandenburg, KY. So has another cow or sheep showed up? No, not that I've seen, but... So I only ever, there might be a third cow somewhere over here, but I've looked all around this area and haven't seen it. I did leave the gate open when I was making my escape with the bull. So theoretically, if there was a third cow, it could have potentially run out of this fenced-in area and be somewhere over here. I'm not trying to chase down that cow though, because I have no confirmation that it's there. That there was even a third cow. And I've gotten close to this barn, but it is packed with zombies here. Just like, all around this place. So it's going to require a decent amount of fighting just to get in here. And I was even debating recently, do I go this way? Or do I try to sneak through this way? Because there's a gate. There's a gate somewhere over here. So I could, if there was an animal, theoretically grab the animal, run this way, and then escape with it. But I didn't see any animals. I also didn't get very close though, so that doesn't mean they're not there. But this place looks super calm, and I'm hoping to loot this house. This is my little sidetrack mission right now. We've got a shed and a house, and I'm hoping to get a saw. Okay, front door is open, so does that mean a zombie walked out? Oh. That's not great. Can I get the zombie to come over to the window? That's not great. I don't want to hop in through the window because I'm pretty sure with lightning speed that zombie would turn around. Oh, yeah. That's great. That's great. Thank you, zombie. Did you break the front door? No, front door is not broken. All right. And I go. Oh, there's one loot container. Predictions are in. Half mask respirator. Learned make gas mask filter. Learned recharge filters. Learned make improvised gas mask. All right. Not what I was looking for. These are my traits right here. I don't have a command. I took conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism, which you get with the high weight negative trait, slow reader, and then I also took, I think it's puny and out of shape. So I started off with basically 0 fitness, 1 strength. Positive traits are cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, nutritionist, keen hearing, thick-skinned, and wilderness knowledge. I was trying to avoid traits that gave me skills, but I had to have wilderness knowledge. And then lumberjack also gives me some skills right at the start. Okay. Okay. Coat, Coat? No coat? Pillow? Doesn't look like there's a pillow. All right, I gotta go. 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 Gotta go. But did you see? Did you see what I got? I didn't even say anything. Are these blacksmithing tongs? Are these tongs blacksmithing tongs? Did I just get blacksmithing tongs? No saw. Sorry, saw believers, but look at that. Look at that. Some advanced blacksmithing? Some advanced blacksmithing? All right, I need to get away from here, and I need to honestly get all the way home. I don't know how this house alarm is going to change the environment, but zombies will be showing up from all over. Alarm might draw the zombies from the animals. No, it might. That alarm might honestly be a boon to me. And I was able to loot that whole building. I mean, there might be one container I missed or something like that, but I got almost all the loot out of that building. This might be a good twist of luck for me. But I want to let it settle. I don't want to wait there or wait anywhere near there to potentially get surrounded by zombies and cut off from my established base. I want to return to my established base and then see the lay of the land. Because zombies could... I mean, let's look at the house. So, zombies are definitely coming from the south. I definitely have zombies here. So, these zombies, I would assume, would go to the alarm. These, if there are zombies over here, I would imagine that these zombies would go to that house alarm. So, in the future, I'm going to want to go like this. I'm going to want to go down this road and avoid walking too closely to that area. Because I feel like if I walk here, zombies are definitely going to see me. So my goal is to get back to my stuff and then go home. And then we will check this area out in a couple days and see what it looks. Oh, should I write down house alarm? I feel like I should write down house alarms. That's important lore. And then, what was today's date? Was it the 4th? This is my first house alarm. House alarm butt tongs. All right, no believers, take your points. Alarms are, yeah, I definitely want to record the alarms on the map since they have such an impact on the game, or at least they didn't for Turtle 9. Now that the blob isn't here, maybe they won't be so bad. I guess I'll kind of see if we see any zombies moving over here. If I see zombies from the north, I'll be concerned. I think my house, right? My house is probably... I don't know. I don't know. I was going to say, I think my house is probably out of the range of the house alarm. So, house alarm here pulled all the zombies from here. Apparently trees do block some noise, so maybe this whole area is surrounded by trees. I just don't know. I haven't had that many house alarms on 16x pinpoint hearing. Yeah, trees do block the noise. So maybe it won't be that bad, but I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm hoping it'll pull those zombies from that one nearby farm and it'll bring them all there. My main base is going to have a bunch of zombies in it. That's what I was kind of worried about. I was like, is the main base going to be okay? I must protect my cows. And I got a mini, one of those little bellows. Use on stone furnace to increase heat. So that's, I guess that's what they do. You asked me what bellows do. Apparently they do this. They increase the heat. Does that mean things smelt faster? What does that mean? Okay. First thing, I can drop all the stone sides. They can stay here. Even this one in my hand. Oh, maybe not. I thought I could use the tongs as a weapon. Hold on to that one. All right, things I want to bring back with me in order of importance. Okay, this one weighs 15.5. So it weighs 0.5 more because the game thinks it's full of water. All right, I'm going to take this with me and we're just going to go. Can I use that stand as a small base? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I just don't want to set up my tent indoors yet. I'll do that if I have to, if it gets too cold outside. I just feel like if a zombie were to sneak up on me and then patiently wait for me to wake up in the morning, standing right beside me in my tent, and I have to immediately run and move. I worry that being trapped inside of that small building might lead to my death. So until I need a reason, until I like need to sleep indoors, I plan on avoiding sleeping indoors, at least in that spot. All right, you got to catch your breath. And I definitely need to bring that sleeping bag when I come out here. Rain. Snow. All right, I don't want you to get this deer. Okay, weather is getting really bad. Let's get you home. This is not great visibility. Okay. I hear you. Drop it. Drop it. All right, we can come back for that. Have a little sit. No, I know you're so tired. Hello, my lovely cows. Starving? Why are you starving? Health off color? Well fed, not thirsty. Health healthy. Have you just not been eating? Eat that grass. There's plenty of grass here. What do you mean you're starving? Off color. What does off color mean? All right. All right, don't die in the night. Don't die in the night, Marge. That's so weird. I think she was even eating the grass. Will the animal not eat? See, she's pregnant again. I have a theory that she was always pregnant. My character's skill level just wasn't high enough to tell that she was pregnant. Because right when I hit the, right when I hit animal handling 5, all of a sudden I could tell that she was pregnant again. Oh my gosh, Marge, you better not die. Okay. We'll check on her. Maybe it was just because she wasn't eating for some reason. I am prepared to move my cows into here. Well, I mean, I'm not prepared for that, but that is my plan if they are getting sick from the cold, potentially. Off color is the first stage of telling you it's sick. Okay, first stage. Maybe she just got off color because wasn't eating. We'll check her now. Okay, stop running. Stop running. No running in the house, Claire. It's the last thing I need to do is break another leg. If a house alarm is 600 tiles, 2 cells on normal hearing, then it's 1,800 tiles, 6 cells on pinpoint hearing. I think that's about right based on your own rat race house alarm. You're still dealing with your November 94 alarm in January 95. So, grid. This is our house. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't really see zombies moving from up here. Lots of trees potentially to block noise from that direction. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I need to be prepared to have zombies in places I don't expect zombies. Oh, where'd that sack of animal food go? Did you eat that entire sack? Wait, did you eat that entire sack when I fed it to you and not give me a sack back, cow? I dropped it on the ground? Okay, back to healthy. All right, so maybe I don't need to worry about winter. Oh, you're right. There it is. There it is. Okay. Sorry, Marge. I accused you of eating everything. Firecrackers are vanilla, right? Correct. I don't know if there's much use to them, but they make, you know, they make a little bit of noise. Southwest Esco Creek feels like it respawned because all the zombies that got pulled out by the heli are now back in due to the house alarm. Ooh, I have blacksmithing tongs. We can start maybe a little bit of the blacksmithing grind. Maybe I'll make my own saw.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, that I want to let fill up. Welcome in. Sea Breeze. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, it's actually letting me do this. It's actually letting me add all this water from the small metal trough. That's just like the loudest water noise. It's like you're taking the world's longest pea turtle. All right, great job. Great job.
No touchy.
No touchy. Alright, gonna fill up the trough. Oh. Empty it. Alright, I have to wait for it to stop snowing. Can't put anything in it. Keeps filling up with just a smidge of, smidge of snow. So I just need to wait for a break in the weather. And yeah, I'll clean up this spot. Do a little cleanup. That's maybe why the cows got sick? I don't think so. She was starving. For some reason, that cow was just not eating. I don't think... so I think dirtiness only affects chicken coops. I don't think, like... Because there's no level. Like, if I check the zone for cows, there's no, like, dirtiness or filthiness level. So I don't think... this stuff affects it at all. Storing my cow dung in here until I can make a compost bin. Now it's time to churn some sticks of butter. You love foraging? Maybe think of picking up poop as foraging for fertilizer? I mean, that wasn't too bad. Remember when the game first, Build 42 first dropped and I would spend an entire in-game day picking up animal poop? I remember. Alright, I have some things to dry. I fed you a stick of butter and it's immediate double up arrows. As it should be, that's 3,000 calories. Yes, the blacksmithing tongs. Right, you're getting favorited. All right, still need a crucible. Okay, so I need a crucible. That's really the only thing. And then I can smelt a bunch of stuff into chunks, and then I can maybe start foraging those chunks. I think I have. Yes, I have a heading tool. Metal punch. Man, I guess I can actually test it. Can I forge nails using a nail as a blueprint? Or since I don't have Metalworking 1, I can't research the nail and learn how to make nails. Doesn't look like it. So I still need to get to Metalworking 1. Tongs are also level 1. I can pierce a chunk. I can pierce a block. I can forge a small iron band. I don't have a metalworking chisel. All right. Well, I need to do clay first. I need to do clay first. Gotta get those crucibles, and then I can start smelting. The simple blade is easy to make. So I think for the rat race, we have some special rules around blacksmithing in the rat race. I don't think I'm allowed to infinite loop metal, like forge the small blade and then smelt it back down and then reforge it over and over again. Well, I think I'll honestly have to look at it. Because I just kind of... I got through that early on and I just started making nails. That's odd. Why? So it might just be with crucibles, but right now a large crucible and a small crucible can both be filled to max with one item. And you can basically turn one small item that would normally convert into a singular iron chunk into 5 iron bars. Same goes with steel. And that doesn't seem like it's intentional. Turning like one small kitchen knife into 5 iron rods. So I know that one we have, you're supposed to delete 4 extra items. Wonder if it was fixed, never saw that. I think it's still around, but I haven't done it in a while. I don't know about the blades. I mean, I think I agree with you. Like, smelting a blade and then recasting it over and over again to level up your skill seems intentional from the devs. So I might be allowed to do that. There's no, like, they don't want us to dupe iron. or metal, essentially. But taking the same piece of metal and continuously reusing it, I think that would be fine. You're still using resources to do that. I'm just not entirely sure. What up, Launchbox? Butter side up or down? Butter side up. Are you able to make a makeshift torch and mask? Are you talking about a propane torch? So, as far as I know, you can't make a propane torch. But there is something called, like, antique... Have they removed it? There was something like antique goggles or something like that. Or maybe old-fashioned. Oh, I know what I need to do. I just need to find a recipe that takes a welding mask. Okay, old welding goggles. I guess you can't make these. I thought you could. So I guess the answer is no on both counts. You can't make a propane torch, and I thought you could make old welding goggles, but... does not seem to pop up in the crafting menu. Don't want me to get disqualified? I mean, yeah, same. Same. Especially not for something like that. It's like, oh, you accidentally made 5 blades when you weren't supposed to. I'd still probably continue my run and just be like, take me off of the board. Take me off of the board. I'll keep playing, though. All right. Nobody's getting sick again, right? I love how the animals immediately pay attention when you get the food out. They're like, oh, is this for me? All right, check zone cows. 2 feeding troughs, available food, 20.8. Available water, 71,000 milliliters. All right, so you should be happy. 2 happy cows. No more starving. Eat when you're hungry, my lady. The cows are like your cats. If it's not filled to the top, they starve. I would have stayed alive, but the food bowl wasn't filled to the top. So I refused to eat the food that was there and died. This is your fault. Alright, I guess you really, really, really did need to be milked. Alright, this is still just one bucket. Alright, let's speed up time. Now I gotta churn 4 more sticks of butter. Move that away so a zombie doesn't sneak up behind me. Alright, Snow, can you just all go ahead and melt? How's that animal handling coming along? Kind of feel like that's gonna be my next skill I max out. Alright, 1 more stick of butter. What's hiding in that cow? Relatively calm here. Got some ripples, so I guess I'll do some fishing. I'm gonna go into my fishing house because we had that really easy giant fish catch thanks to this place. Alright, and you have bait. I've got an hour of good fishing time. A little bit less. Let's see if we can catch 1 fish. Pretend you don't have cows, turtle. Pretend you're desperate for this food right here. These calories swimming in this lake. They're just waiting for you. Oh, and you are about to hit the 4-month mark. So the months survived aren't actually tied to the calendar. It's just like every 30 days the game says you survived a month. So eventually your days survived for and the actual amount of days that you've lived that have passed in game will become different. Doing my wiggles. I'm doing my wiggles. Come on, let's get a nibble. I keep saying nimble and nibble. I have to be very careful. Those words are so easily mixed up. What up, Atlantic Antic? Ten more minutes. 10 more minutes to catch a fish. Come on, game. Alright, I'll wait 10 more minutes, but I feel like the winter debuff is gonna be hitting me, and it's gonna be way too strong. We'll see. Found an M14 while foraging. Pretty good condition, too. Did it have ammo? That's pretty nice. No magazine or ammo. That's rough. But still, interesting. It's always interesting when you forage a gun. I foraged 3 shotgun shells a little while ago. Alright. Fishing was a bust. Looks like you'll be having butter dinner. Winner, winner, butter dinner. No running upstairs. I'm just gonna fill every container in my kitchen with butter. I see my future. And it's butter in every container. Alright, let's do 30 minutes of push-ups. Knock out an hour of squats. Rest up. You can do an hour of sit-ups. Been trying to fall back in love with 7 Days to Die since the 2.0 update, but you just can't. Sigh, it's not a great update. What don't you like about it? I haven't been able to get into 7 Days to Die in a while. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think, like, I get my zombie fix from Project Zomboid. So anytime I go to play 7 Days to Die, I'm like, I could just be playing Project Zomboid. But I'm glad that game's still getting updated. That was part of the 3. Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, and DayZ were all part of like the first rounds of early access games like released on Steam. And they've all been through a ton of changes. Like DayZ had multiple engine overhauls. I mean, Project Zomboid looks completely different. They've added in a ton of stuff to 7 Days to Die. You can fly. You can build like a flying little helicopter, right? I feel like I saw that in someone's playthrough. Maybe that's just a mod, but I was like, what the fuck? Someone made a bicycle copter? It just feels like the same game, but now runs smoother. Not a big fan of the biome badge mechanics / storms either. I remember being in the desert a lot and eating agave plants. Yes, you can build a light copter. You have over 1,000 hours in it. Played it for years.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Dave Slap. Thank you for the follow. You're rat racing in the file you found, the M14. So we'll see if you can find a magazine in a gun or hunting store. In an apocalypse, even the magazines aren't too rare, but we'll see for rat race. Hey, hi from France. Bonsoir, mon ami. But that's it, okay? That's all my French, all right? That's all my French. If you raised your expectations, lower them right back down to the ground, okay? And doing the rat race too while trying anyway. I feel like that's what we're all doing. Everyone except for Shiva and Twist, who have 500k kills to their name. The rest of us, we're just trying. We're just out here doing our best. I sure am trying. Okay, I need to make... I need to get to pottery level 1. So, gotta get to pottery level 1 so I can do blacksmithing. I need the crucibles. All right, I'm gonna make 1 mug because I don't have a mug. And maybe I can make little potions and tinctures in it. And now I'm just gonna make a bunch of bowls because out of all the things to mass produce for... It does take more XP to make a bowl. It took 1 XP to make the mug. Or sorry, it took 1 clay to make the mug and I get 3 XP. So a bowl should give me 6 XP. And it only gives me 3. So it's a better use of resources if I mass produce mugs. Is that what I should do? I have a lot of clay. I need 20 more XP. All right, yeah, I can just stick to bowls. It's a little bit of a waste. It's a waste of clay, so if you're super short on clay, I guess don't do this. But I feel like the bowls will be way more useful. Because I'll be able to make brain tan out of them and potentially like just stockpile brain tan. Bad news? Oh no. I don't know if I want to hear bad news, oh Rome. Especially if it's not super bad. The save game procedure doesn't seem to be very stable at this moment. Many, including yourself, have experienced a catastrophic save corruption. You would therefore suggest a rather constant backup of your save. That's good advice. I should back up my save. You want to know a secret? I haven't backed up any saves since the launch of Build 42. I should though. I should. Because I don't want to lose a save file to something like that. If I lose a save file to an update, I'm okay with that. But I try to save and quit my game and it explodes. That doesn't seem... I think that would be hard to get over. All right. I think I just need to make 5 more. Maybe 1 more. Okay, so now I need to make the crucible. And And I don't really know what the small crucible is for. I'm just going to make a large one. That's all I need. All right, light the candle with the lighter. Now I'll use the lit candle. I'll get that crafted up. I'll get that crafted up. And I get no XP for firing the pottery. Extinguish the candle. Oh, it's got a little bit left. All right, and I've been cursed with another foggy day. Drop off this extra bowl and mug upstairs. Fill empty mug. Fill plastic bottle. Oh, small is for actual smelting, like broken glass into molten glass. Okay. How's it going this evening? It's going okay. So, the game giveth and taketh away. So, now that my leg is finally healed, started working on trying to clear this farm. So that I could maybe see if there were cows or chickens or anything here. Was checking this to see if there was a northern gate up here. So if I do get an animal, I was going to see my escape routes. Like, do I have to take it through here because animals have to have a gate to exit a fenced-in area, or you have to destroy the fence? And I can't destroy the wire fence right now. So there's a gate here, but there's also a gate up here. And then when I was checking over here for the gate, I noticed that this house didn't have any zombies. It didn't have any zombies in it. There was one zombie here, but this house was basically completely cleared, no surrounding zombies. So I went inside and I got an immediate house alarm. But I also found tongs, blacksmithing tongs. I was able to loot that whole house area. Get in and out. So now I can start my blacksmithing journey without having to go through the pain of blacksmithing tongs. So yes, very exciting. That's what I was just doing. I was getting a crucible going, so now I can finally smelt some things. So I'm gonna do that. That's the new plan. You didn't realize until you lost your game you were fishing 7? Oh, that's so high. And there's no, like, the game didn't make a backup or anything for you from the crash? That's awful. But this is the story of how you died and lost it all, so I guess when you're ready, You can always get back to it. There's a nice mod called Quick Save that can give you some stability. When you have crashes, some auto manual saves help, though. One of the recent patches added some similar sounding game state save. Do you have cows somewhere? You have so much butter? I do. Can I get them on screen? Yeah, there's one of them. Right here in this little chicken enclosure, I have cows. And they've been giving me... Oh, I have 50 sticks of butter at this point. I am butter baron toast. Yeah, this first save file, my character starved for the first 3 months. That save file started in the Great Dogsbane drought, so I couldn't get Dogsbane to make twine. So my first character starved for 3 months straight. And then I have almost the opposite problem on this turtle. Because look at that. She's hungry, but she's got double up arrows. So I have to be very careful about managing her weight right now. She has gone overweight since getting all the butter. Getting butter and giant fish. So I have to be very careful. Soon, though, I'm going to have so many nails. I'm going to have so many nails. No. Stop it. Stop it. I see what you're doing. No smelting an iron chunk from an iron chunk. You know what? If I was modding, I'd get a mod that removes that. No smelting iron chunks into other iron chunks. Or at least put it at the very bottom of the list. So it doesn't jump to the top after you smelted one item. It would be one thing if doing this gave me XP, but it will literally just waste resources for me. You should do this run at 100 weight to brag to all the rat racers. Maybe I get 100,000 kills. Maybe I just get 100,000 kills and then I can have some bragging rights. I mean, iron chunk into iron chunk is dumb. The only thing I can think of is maybe you'll get like broken iron chunks, but you can't use it as a weapon. It's not like the iron chunk works as like a stone or something. You can go around like smashing zombies in the face with your iron chunk. Smithing is the one mechanic you keep trying to get to and interact with, but keep dying a month or two in. Well, this is a really good spot. This place comes with the advanced forge and the advanced furnace. What you need to build is this pottery wheel so you can get the crucible. Retinaru has a really good, informative video on blacksmithing. Basically takes you from nothing all the way to advanced blacksmithing, and he talks about like every little thing you need to do. Blacksmithing is a very involved skill, especially if you're building your own forge and furnace. You're gonna have to get like animal hide. There's like a whole thing, a whole rigmarole you have to do just to get the advanced furnaces and forges. Or just come here and then get lucky and forage a metal punch, a heading tool, and then find blacksmithing tongs, and you can bypass all that bullshit and be 4 months into the rat race and already smelting steel. Toast enters the Iron Age and you're just trying not to starve to death. Dude, I'm battling, what is it? Oh, what was the disease that... Gout. I'm battling gout from my high fatty diet. And I'm out here with the luxury of smithing and gravity. Why'd you have to bring up gravity? Gout, gravity, and house alarms. My greatest weakness. From chunk, you turn it into a quarter bar, then forge it to make a blade at the forge. Okay, broke all these tongs. I guess I'll see if I can do anything with them. Gravity always gets Claire down. Alright, alright. I mean, I can't say you're wrong, chat. That's the worst part. I can't say you're wrong. It's like... shame on... gravity. It killed me once, and then I died again and again. Alright, I've only died twice to gravity. Everything else I've just come away with a broken bone. I only died twice. Man, it's gonna be hard to play Rat Race again without cows. It's gonna be so sad. I've grown to accustom. Oh, I can use the broken tongs as fuel. Oh, but you only needed a little bit. And I think you're also full. So let's go to the kitchen. You know what? I have all these plants outside. Let me put a plant in my bedroom. Let's get some nice decoration in there. Wait, you don't need a crowbar to pick this up anymore? Changing all kinds of things on me, Indy Stone. Alright, sprucing up the house. Alright, I'm gonna let you do a little foraging because I know you need food. Time to slay the tiny trees. Okay, come on. It's right there. There we go. That wake up any zombies? I should get some weapons on you. I dumped all my weapons earlier because we were carrying some very heavy merchandise. Am I gonna finish the cow barn before winter? Well, we're technically in winter. No. So, here's the thing. I need carpentry 3 to put a roof on that building. Carpentry 3 is gonna be 450 XP to get there. I don't want to make like 200 plus log walls. So I need something else to level carpentry. But maybe if I can get these nails going with blacksmithing, that'll make it easier. If I get the nails going, there's lots of windows that need to be boarded up. That should be some decent XP. I even have a claw hammer, so I could potentially board and then... Oh, you used an entire piece of rope for that. Disgusting. Awful. Why is that a recipe? Just wasted an entire piece of rope to make wooden tongs. Not even like a piece of it. Did they fix the roofed qualifications for the animals? So my plan is if they start to get sick, move my cows into the garage and just barricade the garage. Or I could probably, you know what? I could even spend some time doing that. Just build a gate there and then keep them in the garage for winter time. But I've heard reports from other people saying that their animals made it just fine through winter. So now I'm questioning if animals even need a roof to survive winter. But I'm watching them. I just got this big trough, so they have a big trough for water, and then I'm using the smaller trough for food. My cow I did run into a weird thing. It was like my cow wasn't eating when I wasn't here. The bull ate, but when I came back, my cow was starving. And then their health was, I don't know, it was something like feeling rough. Feeling a little under the weather, something like that. The lowest stage of sickness, apparently. But then after I fed her, off color, yes, thank you, off color. After I fed the cow and I went to bed, next morning, cow was happy, healthy, and wealthy. Wouldn't want to risk it? Park your cows in the garage? I think I'm going to make a gate there just so I'm ready to do it. And it might be like certain weather events, like blizzards. You know when you get like a thunderstorm in-game? It could be like just blizzards make your animals sick when they're outside. I never found any food for you. Tumbler, I guess I'll take it since I'm here at my house. I can immediately put it into storage. Right, I gotta drop some stuff. They're way too heavy right now. But I do have plenty of stuff here ready to go to make charcoal. That was one of the nice things I knew. I would get one of the benefits from chopping all of these trees down. I was like, well, whenever I start blacksmithing, I'll have plenty of material. Right, show me some real forage, not just twigs and splinters I've left on the ground. We're out here looking for fruit. Fruit in the winter. Best you can do is a worm. What are you sending me in here for? A cow skull? Cow skulls are useful. You get a jawbone, and then I can make a jawbone axe. Alright, you got some berries. Can't make a fruit salad in my bowl, my crafted bowl. Oh, what up, Slater? Days Gaming. Thank you for the redirect raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, redirectors. How was your stream? If you haven't already subscribed, make sure you do it. Slater Days Gaming on YouTube. How go the adventures? Great SRT 6 now. Almost at the resort. Nice. You clearing it out? That's Project Zomboid. It's like, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And then, have you been in that building? Can I bet that there's going to be a house alarm? Can I bet that when you finally get in the building, there's going to be a house alarm? Feel like that's very Project Zomboid. Alright, I'm going to fish. Going to be a good base. Lots of fishing, lots of safety, hopefully. Might be 3,500 zombies in there. Alright, still have ripples out here, so that's what I'm casting at. Alright, and you have bait, so good to go there. I'm trying to get, I mean, it's already winter. I was hoping to get fishing 4 before winter. Oh, hello. Oh, tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. When it goes into the red, don't hold right click, tap it. That's what I've learned. Come on. You don't look like a big fish. You fought me so much. Okay, but you're 4,000 calories, so... Alright. Alright. Not complaining. She says after complaining. If I say I'm not complaining. Alright, I'm gonna try these ripples. Dense fish. Fish works out. I was re-watching the last 3 episodes of season 11 alone. If you like Project Zomboid, like the survival aspect of Project Zomboid, if you haven't seen the show Alone, you might really like that. It's kind of like a reality competition show where people are dropped in the wilderness and they have to survive with only 10 items. Season 12, episode 3 is in 3 minutes. Be there or be square. But I was rewatching season 11. It's the final 3 episodes. The survivors are so excited. They all caught like big fish. And I'm like, that's me. That's me in Project Zomboid. When I catch a big fish, I'm like, oh my God, look at this fish. They're going on. They're all going on about how many calories the fish is. They're like, this is going to be like a week worth of food. And I'm like, I'm the same way. I'm like, look at all these calories. This is going to be like, well, I have no way to preserve my fish, but I'm like, this is going to be like 3 days worth of food. You don't have cable, but you're a binge watch girl anyway? Hell yeah. I've been watching season 11 on Hulu. Because I have this old deal from like a decade ago that for some reason Hulu and Spotify are still honoring. But I have like the college discount like Spotify. And I also have like Hulu bundled into that subscription because they ran a promo. So now I get like Spotify and Hulu for like $4.99. And honestly, I don't know who's winning because I've had that subscription for years. So they've definitely gotten a lot of money out of me. But I'm like, oh, I use both those things. Hopefully nobody ever notices. They'll never look. As long as I keep paying on time. Man, I'm fishing better in winter time than I was. Oh, don't you go there. Getting better fish in winter than I was getting in fall. Yellow is fine, red is trouble. I still have 1 more hour of fishing. And I didn't lose my bait. Oh my gosh, these super close by ripples are huge. Bet they wish they had the nutritionist trait. We all do. I wish I could look at something and know exactly how many calories are in it. Maybe I don't. Maybe that would be a curse. I would still eat all the junk food. They're like, this one small donut has 1,000 calories in it. I'd be like, fuck yeah, eat the whole donut. Need to watch season 11? Then you can watch Alone for free on the History Channel website if you only want it for Hulu, I mean. Or if you only want it for Alone. I've been watching the new season on the History Channel because Hulu doesn't have the new season. There's always an app. There's always one more app that has the show you're looking for. All right, we got 20 minutes left. We got 20 minutes left. I knew it. I knew there was another fish in there. Oh my gosh, you're getting very cold. All right, after this, we cook the fish and warm you up. It might be sweater weather time, too. Medium striped bass, 1,800 calories. This one was 3,000. There's always one more thing I forgot to put away.
Put your hands together, and I'll
Base
mark
has
us
been
with a
called?
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Asbestos spider. Thank you for the prime. Blue, please. Ah, and you know exactly what you want. I appreciate it. When I was working outside in my yard today, in the small breath of like cool air we had, I saw a spider, I think with her egg sac attached to her. She looked very scary. I was like, all right, I'm not fucking with you. If it's outdoors, I try to leave the insects. I'm like, that's your space. If it's indoors, I'll go to war. But outside, I try to let them be. They're doing good things. But she looked scary. Looked dangerous. I'm guessing no, since you've never mentioned it, but does PZ have meat smoking or food dehydration in it? No. There are the drying racks. They are currently only for like plants.
This place is magnificent.
Manitou. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome into my completely dark house. If you haven't yet, click that little heart because it yearns to be filled. All right, somewhere in here is my oven. There it is. Oh, I have eggs too. I forgot about the eggs. All right, good. We'll cook that. I'm gonna drop some fish on the floor. Because I want to eat through this 2,000 calorie fish before I do anything else. Let's see if I can light this fire. How's Turtle going? What's up, Turtle community? Turtle. What up, Sherwood? I had my first house alarm. I think that was the most exciting thing today. We had a house alarm, but I was able to fully loot this house and detached shed. And in this house, I found blacksmithing tongs. So I am starting my blacksmithing journey. Alright, trying to just drop some stuff off over here. Cow skull. Flint flakes. The lighting is so good. I wish I could enjoy it more instead of just learning to walk around in the dark. Right. Come out here and make a little salad for yourself. Gosh, if you eat this, is it gonna put you over your calorie gain? Okay, thank goodness. She's just so packed with food. Why don't they let us place candles? Blubbers. Well, we also, placing candles would be great, but we also need, like, how are we making these candles? Fresh start heli event. Escaped safely, going to the first month's place. Killing about 200 zombies with 0 strength, 1 fitness. Going inside a shelter and getting an alarm. Good old PZ. Regrouped and went to another place. Oh, also great first 4 months. I know. Thank you. I was just comparing. Previous Rat Race characters starved for 3 months. Barely, I think, had... like, barely had over 100 kills. No animals. And now I have everything. I have 2 cows. I have blacksmithing. I don't have the skills still. Still working on that fitness and strength, but if I don't die, as long as I don't die. Did you get level 5 fishing? No. But I just had a great fishing day right now. So I'm only 200 XP away. I tried fishing all of the last day in October. But I had terrible luck, and then today I just caught like 4 big fish during fishing time, so I'll just keep trying to hit the fishing time. Oh, that's another thing I have. I have a jerry can. I have 10 liters of gas. I feel so much more set up than the last time I did this. All right, I do want you to work out a little. So, 20 minutes of squats. Twenty minutes of push-ups. Catch your breath. $60 minutes of sit-ups. Alright, and now you can go to sleep. I need to start working on burpees. That's become one of my like personal goals, is to have like maxed regularity on all of that stuff. Can you tell me what the deal with this rat race that you keep hearing about? So here's the Discord. Rat Race is a community challenge. So there are a bunch of people playing it. If you want to stream the entire time you play it, you're welcome to join the leaderboard. But you can also just stream it offline. It's some really difficult, designed to be brutal and punishing sandbox settings. We have max amount of zombies. All the zombies are pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed visioned, long memory zombies. And then, oh, it's also a super low loot world. Zombies can open doors. Like low loot as in worse than insanely rare. And then my goal and everyone else's goal is to accomplish 3 simple tasks. Kill 1 million zombies. Those zombies can't be killed by fire or cars because this is the number we're checking. So you need to get 1 million zombie kills here. You have to max out all of your skills. And then you also need to turn 12 specific churches into bases. So have food, water, a car, a generator at all of those bases. And then you also need to fully clear out the military base. And that goes deep underground. So you got to clear out like floors and floors of zombies, okay? That's God. I may never do that. I may never do that. That'll be so, like, it's not going to have light. There's going to be no light. And then generators only go down for 3 levels. I don't know. I guess my plan would be to stick a generator outside and then hope I could pull as many zombies out of it as possible. But then you'd always have the fear in the deep dark of the basement that there's like 1 zombie lurking at the wrong spot. Gas mask while going deep with generator. I heard, Manitou, that gas masks don't help at all with generators. I know there are oxygen tanks and there are the like the fully like enclosed protective gear that takes the oxygen tanks. So I was wondering if that would work. Can you never power the lower levels? Flashlight only? That's terrifying. Hope it'll be working when we finally get to the military base. That's a good thought. Maybe it'll work eventually. It doesn't have to be only flashlights. It used to be level 5. I don't know if they've changed it. But you used to be able to make battery-powered lamps. Like you could turn a regular, not just this lamp. Oh my gosh, did you remove the flashlight lamp? Okay. So not just this, like a wooden flashlight pillar. I don't know if you can pick this up and move it, but back in build 41, you couldn't. But you should be able to turn like a regular lamp that you would see into a battery powered one. And then you could pick up and put those lamps down. The downside is that batteries don't last long. So you would have to like turn off the lamp when you weren't really in the area. Or just have like an obscene amount of batteries. All right, what do I need for the blacksmithing hammer? I need a chunk pierced. So how much XP do I get for piercing a chunk? I get 2 XP for piercing a chunk. And I also get 2 XP for forging a quarter bar? So I think for right now, that's what I'm going to do. The quarter bars I'll eventually be able to make into blacksmithing tongs. And then the pierced chunks I'll be able to make into the smithing hammer. So I think I'll just do that. Since it's... Well, let me see. Let me see how much... Oh, I'll get 4 then if I turn a quarter bar into a blade. How much do I get? 5. That changes things. That will go much more quickly if I do that. I'll have to ask if it's okay if I smelt these in the Rat Race Discord. Just to double check. If I can turn them into a chunk and just use that to farm some XP. I think I'm just going to mass produce some right now. I want I want to make nails. Nails will let me work on carpentry. Let me build a bunch of stuff. Where's... Oh my gosh, I'm 10 away. I'm 10 away. Wow. Sorry. It was such a grind It was such a grind to get to Blacksmithing 1 before. And now, because I've been stockpiling resources, I'm gonna get Blacksmithing 1 in like a day. Just a singular day of effort. Glorious. In theory, with pinpoint hearing, a single gunshot at the top of a floor of stairs could pull a lot or all of the floor below. Can probably just use sound to pull all levels out to the ground level, killing them. When you go inside multi-level buildings, only the next level floor zombies will spawn. Oh, that means you have to go deep inside. They thought of everything. That's going to be super punishing. Clear the ground level. That noise alone would pull the floor below. Then when both of those are cleared, go to the top of the stairs for floor 3, fire gun, come up the back to ground floor and just guide them out of the building and clear them, so forth and so on. Mind you, I've never played a single second of this game. Don't even own it, but just saying. Pinpoint hearing seems maybe a little abusable with something like clearing a large facility. Yeah, pinpoint hearing is not necessarily evil or like completely bad. Like some people will say pinpoint hearing is better than random hearing because at least it makes the zombies a little more predictable. And you're like, well, if I made noise, then there definitely shouldn't be any zombies here because I was loud. So it kind of gives you that comfort. I don't think I would go so far as to say all zombies pinpoint hearing is easier than mixed hearing or no pinpoint hearing. And that's kind of like the people who say, like, all sprinters is easier than random sprinters. I'm like, well, I mean, it's more predictable. If it's all sprinters, then you know all the zombies are sprinters and you're not going to get caught off guard by your random 1% sprinter. But I wouldn't say that predictability negates the difficulty of them all being sprinters. Same thing with pinpoint hearing. But you're right. It turns into a tool. And that's, again, why I think cars are like 10x volume. It's punishing at the lower levels. But when your character is finally built up enough, then pinpoint hearing and the cars become like your weapon of mass destruction. You can pull huge amounts of zombies to a very favorable place for you to fight. I keep bringing up the top racers, but that's just because they're so skillful and they're showing the way that you can play the game at like max level. So Twist on Fire spawned here in Rosewood and has essentially never left Rosewood and has just been using noise and pinpoint hearing to guide hundreds of thousands of zombies to his location. Used a generator over here and a car to pull March Ridge. Used a car over here on this road to pull like giant groups of zombies. So that's like optimal gameplay. I have never reached that point in the rat race. I am not driving a car. I am still terrified of even house alarms at this point. But when we all get there, when we all get good enough on the rat race, we too can be using cars to control the zombies. Similar to kind of what they did in The Walking Dead, using like noise and explosions to group up zombies and move herds away from towns. It's nice. All right, I've got blacksmithing 1. Right? Right? Oh no, I need 2 more metal things and then I'll have blacksmithing 1. Do not smelt my tongs. Oh my gosh, you evil game. I need a mod for that. No smelting chunks and no smelting my blacksmithing tongs. Dear God. You know what? That's why you keep only 1 pair of tongs on you, so you can't use your blacksmithing tongs to smelt themselves. Get out of here, simple wooden tongs. You need a break so you don't cause any problems. God, if I had accidentally just clicked and smelted my tongs. Can I favorite them? I can, but I am moving them in and out of my inventory, so I don't want to favorite them and have to constantly be unfavoriting them. But by destroying the wooden tongs here, now there are no tongs that I can use to smelt my tongs. God, this is an insane sentence to say. So life is good. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Right? And now I just walk over here. And then a zombie walks up, bites me, corners me in my shop. All right. You are totally right, Snow Beetle. This is a crazy accomplishment. I have to write this down. Blacksmithing 1, 11/7. 4 months and 1 day into the rat race. I am a god. I am a god. In before I die next stream. Too many. So remember how I said too many good things are happening to me? I guess the tongs, the finding the blacksmithing tongs good karma is balanced out by the helicopter alarm, right? I'm safe there. It's not like the cows where I had extra good karma and I had to break my leg. Break my leg to rebalance. I'm already balanced, so no sneak attack zombies, please. Blacksmithing level 1. Okay, and let's change this because I did level 10 forage, so let's do level 1 blacksmithing.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Oh, I like that. I like that. We got a hammer for a smithing hammer stand-in. We've got our anvil, and we've got a fire. You talking about him, Claire, is sort of what you were basing your theory off of. I thought, if he can kill 500k without leaving a single city, noise can be used, like you just said, as a tool. That's one of the things I love about PZ. I even think of the zombies. I mention it, but even the zombies are just tools that you use to unlock XP. They're just little packets of XP waiting to be exploded. Yes, I did. I also got a bellows. You're correct, David Johnson. Although I still don't really know how to use the bellows. Do I like stick the bellows and it says use on a stone furnace to increase heat. So is there a way I can attach this? Like how do I use this? How do I use you? Maybe I just have it on my inventory, in my inventory, and I can do something with it. Wait. Okay, and this is a forge. Never mind. This is a forge. This is the furnace, so I don't know. It's for a lower level furnace. That one already has the large bellows. Okay. It's for a little baby. You know what? That means it's just decoration. That means it's just decoration. Ooh, D-Sizzle. Thank you for the combo. Maybe it's an item in some recipes like any other tool. There are still so many things I don't know. All right, let's see what... Okay, I got level 1. Can I research anything? Like this nail? Alright, learn to forge 10 nails. Learn to forge heading tool. Learn to forge nails from wire. Nails from piece. I can research my tongs. Learn forge tongs. That's good. I should research everything just in case it breaks. Oh, can't research the metal sheet snips yet. Nuts and bolts. A hand drill I can't research. I did research that. What about the hammer? Learned forge smithing hammerhead. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for. Anything else? File? What about small punch and chisel set? No. Will that work? I want to test that out, actually. Will you work as a metalworking chisel, since you're a small punch and chisel set? Oh, this is the other thing I have to research. Wait, I can't research the heading tool? What level do I have to be to make the heading tool? Oh, I already know the recipe. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting I can drink milk to negate my hunger. Alright, I need some more charcoal. Right. On stack. Make a bunch of wood and charcoal. I should not be carrying around all the wood charcoal. Alright, and what else? What else can I smelt? Can't remember if I have to disassemble the kitchen knife. Alright, so still can't smelt gardening trowel. Still can't smelt the grill brush. I think I need to disassemble the knives. Right, there's assembly. What about this disassemble? Why does this not count as a surface? Is it because it's facing the wrong way? Ah, it is. Right. Do that. Do that. Right, it's almost fishing time. And I have gone through almost my entire bit of metal. Now, butter knives can be smelted, but I think they can only be smelted into a crucible. So I'm not really messing with that until I get more. Oh, and now I'm out of charcoal here. Good thing I have all these logs and I can just walk outside. No tree chopping required. Butter knives need a crucible? Yes, so... Okay, here it is. Smelt smaller steel item. Butter knives and spoons and forks have been put into here. So if I smelt one, I need to be able to throw away 4 others because I know this for sure is a rat race rule, since one thing will fill it all the way to the top. I don't think it's been fixed. And that will also take up my large crucible, and I won't be able to use it anymore until I make molds that I can turn that molten metal into like rods or something. And I just found out that I need carpentry too to make that mold, so that's not high up on the list of things right now. Smelt an oxygen tank? Well, could that possibly go wrong? You instant die. Indy Stone's just like, what did you expect? Alright, yes, let's get another heading tool. Since the other one was wearing out. Yes, let's forge a smithing hammerhead. And then I should make that into a hammer, actually. Actually, I need that to make nails, so that is top of the list currently. Alright, and I have to fish again. Gotta get that fishing XP up on our days I spend at home crafting. Don't even need this fish. Why did I cook it? It's way too much food. I'll test burning this cooked fish and see if that turns it back into usable bait. Where did I put your fishing rod? There it is. Those like reminders are needed. You forgot yours today? You better quick smash that like button. It yearns to be smashed. Gotta smash that like button for Metalworking 1. Can you move the anvil over near the forge? I don't think so. I don't think I can pick them up and move them. And you need a barrel of water near it too. I think that's what that little rectangle thing outside is supposed to be. It's supposed to be for cooling the metal. All right, do we have any fish? Do we have any fish? Caught like 4 fish yesterday. The wiggles of anticipation. Have you been sufficiently baited, fish? I need to check what level I can make hatchets, and that's kind of what I'll be working towards. Make nails so I can level up carpentry. And then when I can make hatchets, start making hatchets. So you think I need smaller bait for smaller ripples and larger bait for larger ripples? So you're thinking that these ripples are smaller? Right. Would these ripples be larger then? I don't know, that looked big. Every time I look away, it's like when you're driving and you get into one lane because it looks like it's going faster, and then once you get into that lane, all of a sudden it stops moving. So you're like, fuck, I never should have gotten over. I should have just stayed in my lane. The ripples are always bigger. The fish are always bigger in the other ripples. Not even gonna get or not even gonna get a fish for this one. Reel it in, reel it in. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to these ones since they're closer. It could also be worse fishing today because there's a temperature debuff right now. It is below freezing, so that does affect fishing. You want the temperature to be above freezing. Above freezing for normal, above 50 for good. Hopefully we have a couple more warm November days where we at least stay above freezing. Come on, one fish. One fish, game. I've been here for 3 hours. One fish. Freezing her butt off. All right, I think that's it. I've lost fishing time. I've lost the good fishing time buff, and now I'm full winter debuff mode. Oh, yes. Okay, I was like, I'm just gonna wait 10 more minutes. I'm just gonna wait 10 more minutes. I was rewarded. And it's got a little bit of fight in them, so this might be a big fish. Oh, get out of the, get out of the red. Come on, you're so close. Into my pocket, into my pocket. What are you doing? What are you doing? How come I can't catch you? What's happening? Can't even see it. Medium largemouth bass? Wow, that's only 773 calories. That's not that big. Oh my gosh. You just had the biggest fuck up in public transport traveling today? The UK rails just had a complete meltdown and they kicked us off the train and directed everybody to the taxi area so they could find you a taxi. 5 hours later, you're in a taxi with 4 more hours of driving to the destination. Oh, that is... I'm so sorry. This has turned into like a 10-hour event for you. Have you eaten anything? Are you hungry? You should definitely try to make some plans to get some food in you. That sounds like you've been dealing with issues for a long time today. Treat yourself if you can. Get something yummy to eat. So many negative life moodles. Did they pay for your taxi? It kind of sounds like they paid for your taxi. You said they directed everybody to the taxi area, so they, I'm assuming the UK Rails people, could get you a taxi. So hopefully you didn't have to pay for it, but that is still a lot of time to be just lost. Imagine a full train with 11 carriages, each having like 70 seats, and then multiply that by 3 trains, and imagine the amount of people waiting for a taxi. So sorry. Well, on the bright side, your terrible day is probably a taxi driver's big windfall. They're like, sweet. Sweet. So much guaranteed money today. They're like, this is just what I needed. As long as hopefully all the customers weren't super, you know, irate and pissed off that they've been kicked off a train and now forced into a taxi and they're just miserable. 4 hours drive back without the client, though. They should just leave it running. Make UK Rail pay for it. Bad life advice only. If it was the USA, they would charge you for the inconvenience of rejecting you. I don't know about trains. I do know under the law, airplanes aren't allowed to do that to you. They have to like pay for your accommodation and stuff like that if they delay your flight. If it's going to be like an overnight delay or something like that, you can definitely get accommodations for it. Trains do that too in America, speaking from experience. That's good. It's good that we have some laws in America to protect us as consumers. Make sure everything is fair. Need butt to butt. All right. I won't won't get into the way of your partner disputes, cows. You can go, you can do whatever you want. I'm here to consume milk. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined what was happening. I just need milk and butter. I don't need to forage for food. I just need a plastic bottle full of cow's milk. Oh, what a disgusting life. Eating sticks of butter and then washing it down with a full glass of milk. The funniest thing is that you heard 3 stories. No staff available to drive the train. The cable's broken and a train derailed. All of the above were true. It's just like the worst things that happened are happening. Got stuck in the middle of nowhere outside of DC. Hey, that's probably where I grew up. When the crew ran out of hours, missed your connection, they put you up in a nice hotel, paid for your dinner, gave you $20 to cover the taxi ride to and from the hotel. Nice. All right, no sleeping. It's workout time. Can cows graze when snow covers everything? Not 100% sure. I know my rabbits were grazing still, even when snow covered everything. I don't know if they can graze from tiles that don't have the fluffy grass on it, because that's what pokes out in the snow. Or if they can reach through the snow and just eat one of the standard flat grass tiles. I don't know. My cows, though, have plenty of food in their trough, so they have no excuses. They cannot starve. Alright. You know what having a nightmare means? It means go outside and do an hour of squats. Nothing makes the nightmares go away. You had to disembark and find your own way home after the San Jose train hit someone walking on the tracks. I mean, I kind of understand. Like, that's more of an immediate kind of, you know. That's not like a technical difficulty. That's more of like a real world, real life issue. So I can see things being a little different, a little chaotic, a little rushed after that, but to just disembark anywhere seems very unsafe. Yeah, they had to wait for the accident investigation. Okay, cool. You can go back to sleep. You only got like an hour of sleep. Asking this because I'm clicking through the VOD. Claire, did you not take a break to eat tonight? I didn't. And on this perfect segue, Kelderon, I'm ending the stream. This is bonus stream day, so it's a little bit of a shorter stream on bonus stream days. So I stayed an extra hour though. You can thank Manitou and the raid. I stayed an extra hour, so I hope you enjoyed it. I also got I also had the blacksmithing bug, so not bug, but like itch to do blacksmithing. So we kept it going for an extra hour. I'll be back though tomorrow, and we'll probably do some more blacksmithing. Honestly, see, I don't have much metal left, but whatever metal I do have left, we'll smith it up. Hopefully make some nails, get some boards on these windows. And then it'll be investigating the fallout of the house alarm. Can you post my playlist link? Yeah. It's Big Mix. You should be able to type commands into chat even when I'm not here, but I also have the playlist. I have the playlist on my YouTube. Although I do think it's unlisted, so I don't know if it would pop up if you went there. But enjoy. Take the tunes. And, all right. I need to do things. I need to do end of stream things. We gotta find somebody to raid. Gotta find somebody to redirect to. Ooh, and I don't think I mentioned this. I wanted to mention this. For Twitch viewers, there should be something soon in the works where you'll be able to watch VODs to keep your stream streak going. So when I get more information on that, I'll pass it on. But I love that. I'm so excited for that. I feel so guilty with you big streakers. And we're gonna definitely go say hi to Genuine Toad. The Build 42, agoraphobic park ranger with fear of blood. Oh my gosh, those are some deeply painful negative traits. That's gotta be a fun watch. Love it. Love it when people are suffering in PZ. Nothing makes you feel better like about your own PZ game when you go watch someone else and they're also suffering just as much as you are. We suffer together in bond. Right. Twitch raid is started. YouTube redirect. You're coming up next. Who's doing PZ? Let's go raid Insomniac. They're doing some rat race Redirect over there. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday right now for summertime. With a bonus day thrown in there. Today is the bonus day, so hopefully I will see you tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid goodness, some more blacksmithing, some more fishing, definitely some more cow milking,
Little pig, let me
and hopefully
in.
no deaths. This is the run. It's so good. I have the most blessed start. I can't die. I can't die. Life is too good. It's gonna hurt so much when I lose this character, and it's only been 4 months. That's it. That's all I got for you. If you haven't liked the video yet, please like it. And if you've watched nearly all 6 hours, why not sub? All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye.